So, today, I'm going to be celebrating the restock of my Gamer Subs flavor, Pyro Power. It is a pomegranate tea flavor. It's super duper yummy. And today, I decided that I would make a tier list drinking stream. Wholesome drinking. We're doing drink mixing almost every single Gamer Subs flavor with my flavor, Pyro Power, and seeing how it ranks. So maybe some flavors don't mix very well with pomegranate tea, and maybe some others do. So there is like a little disclaimer title at the top that we're ranking the flavors based on how they taste mixed with my flavor, not how they taste standalone. So please... remember that. Don't get the wrong idea. Just because it might rank low in the tier list does not mean it is not a good flavor. We're just doing a crazy little drink experiment here. I do have guacamole gamer fart. Yes, if you're new to Gamer Subs, they tend to have some interesting flavor names. Another example is Anime Girl Thigh. They actually just launched a brand new label design with a bunch of VTuber thighs all around the label, and my thighs are featured on it. So that one is really, really limited stock. So if you don't want to miss out on that special label, it is available right now. Don't think I've tried my flavor yet. Oh, oh, I'd be flattered if you do. It's your favorite flavor. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. I wanted to make mine really light and refreshing because a lot of the flavors are super duper sweet. So hopefully I'll still be able to taste my flavor. What flavors do I have? I just ran down the list, but let me go through the list again. So that way you guys who are just coming in are aware what flavors we will be trying mixed with mine. And I don't know, maybe maybe you could be excited for me to try a certain combination. So these are almost in alphabetical order. So first off, we have, and so I'm going to put the flavor I'm trying on my bar, my drink bar, next to Pyro Power and my waifu cup. So Anime Girl Thigh, it just popped up right there. So we've got that one. And now we have Arctic Cooler. We've got Black Cherry, Blowhole Blast, Shy Lily's flavor. This is the blue flavor, like blue raspberry. Brand Risk. And once I go through the exact, I'll be explaining the exact flavor profiles, because it's like, you know, what the hell is a blowhole blast taste like, right? What does Shy Lily's blowhole blast taste like? I will be explaining more in depth on what exactly the flavor profiles are once I get around to mixing them together. So don't worry. If maybe it sounds good to you and you want to try it, then that's just even better. And good, I do have that on the list. This next one is Cherry Limesicle, Copium, Dragon Fruit Punch. Some of them are more obvious than others. Emotional Damage, Good, Goof Juice, Grandpa's Ashes. I'll admit I was a little nervous to try some of these for the first time, like when I was first introduced to Gamer Subs. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, Incel Tears, Snake Oil, Jujutsu Kaisen's Cursed Energy, Kaho's Bloody Orange. I'm not sure if this one is still available because she has her other flavor back, Guilty Pleasure, which is one of my all-time favorites. Lean. This was before they changed the label. Oh, wait, no, maybe I can't tell. But yeah, so, and then we have Lemonade, Lychee. This is Mango. And then we have Melon. Guacamole Gamer Fart was the start of this trend, wasn't it? Oh, for sure, definitely. Nuclear Bombsicle. Peach Tea. Pina Colada. This is Pineapple.
Having a great night. Got Pyro Power, pizza, both my cats, and your stream.
Oh, that's the best night. Dan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Giddy Flute. Thank you so much. We have Raw Meat, Red Raspberry, Sakura Splash, Sigma Brain, my flavor, Pyro Power. We should come up with combo names for the good mixes. Oh, that's a great idea. Wait, that's such a good idea, Poofy. Soda Pressed Despair, Pink, not Pink Lemonade, Strawberry Lemonade. Same thing, Strawberry Lemonade. Sweet 6-pack, Titty Milk, and Watermelon Ice. So the majority of these flavors, 30 of them are caffeine free. 8 of them do have caffeine, but I will only be taking a little sip of each mixed together, so I won't be overloaded on caffeine, hopefully. Hopefully. So first up, like I said, is Anime Girl Thigh. So let me grab that one. I have them like all lined up on a table behind me. Hold on. Okay. I do already have some Pyro Power mixed up, but that's my drink of choice for stream anyway. So I'm just going to mix up an extra serving of Pyro Power just so that we have a full bottle to actually mix with. And then that way I still have my normal Pyro Power in case I taste something that's not very pleasant, and I can wash it down with something I know tastes good. No, I'm not doing a hand cam. Normally I would for this kind of stream. However, all of GamerSup's tub lids are like mirrors. They're highly, highly reflective, and like they're like metallic silver. So just a little bit of a risk with that. So I will not be showing the mixing process on stream, but it is relatively straightforward. It is 1 scoop. They come in little tiny scoops inside the tubs. And you just scoop 1 per 8 ounces of water, or 250 milliliters, depending on where you are. Didn't think of that? Yeah. What color? Absolutely, yes. So I'm just mixing up the test. What is it? The control. The control sample here of Pyro Power. So Pyro Power is a nice, pretty orange color. Just like my fire. It's not as yellowy. It's more of like a light orange color. Shake, 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 shake. So I'm just mixing all of these in different bottles of water. You should not drink more than 4 servings a day of the energy. So if it has caffeine in it, you should not drink more than 4 servings. But when it comes to the caffeine free, you can have as much as you'd like. And most of these are caffeine free. And I'm definitely going to be careful not to drink too much of the energy versions. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. So we have it mixed up, the Control Pyro Power. Now I'm going to open up some Anime Girl Thigh. Like I said earlier, so my parents are very, very supportive of my streams. And when I was first partnered with GamerSup's, I gave my parents a blind taste test. I just mixed up a bunch of bottles of the flavors, and I didn't tell them what they were called because I knew like my mom would not try a flavor called guacamole gamer fart. Like she would just not. She would be way too nervous. So I just mixed them all up, and I told them what the actual flavor profiles were. So for example, right now I'm mixing up Anime Girl Thigh, and if you're interested, this is an orange creamsicle flavor. So just like the orange creamsicle ice cream bars or like smoothies, Orange Julius. It's in that same realm. So it is very, very creamy and light. It's not my personal favorite. However, this quickly became Mama and Papa Wolf's all-time favorite GamerSup's flavor. Like, they drink this every day religiously. And I have to keep ordering them more tubs because they go through so much of it. It's your favorite too? And then, you know, of course, they did still like my flavor, Pyro Power, but when I asked them which one they liked more, my dad was very quiet. And I think it was because he didn't want to hurt my feelings because it wasn't mine. But, you know, everybody's got their own personal preferences, so. All right, we have Anime Girl Thigh mixed up. It is like a nice light, it's a very light, like pastel orange. Kind of what you think of like orange cream. It's like a nice light orange. And it's kind of cloudy. So I'm going to be pouring equal parts Pyro Power and Anime Girl Thigh. Oh, I just have like a red solo cup. So that was that sound, if you heard that. It's not you, it's me. And then I'm going to pour some Pyro Power, equal amounts.
With you being on the new label for Anime Girl Thigh,
yes,
this combo flavor can be called the Sinder Special or Mama and Papa's Ultimate #1 flavor.
Aww. Okay, just because I poured it in an open cup, I'm going to swirl it around a little bit to mix it up. Mix, 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 mix. Okay, I'm going to do a little sniff test first. Ooh, wait. Okay, the orange is really coming through. And like with the tea and the pomegranate, this actually smells really good. But I'm a little nervous to taste it because I'm not a fan of like the creamy drinks. I don't know if it's like the flavor texture in my mouth. It's just not something I'm a fan of, but oh, wait a second. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Wait. Huh. I am pleasantly surprised. I am very pleasantly surprised. Okay, let me grab Anime Girl Thigh from the tier list. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm thinking. I think I would drink again. It's definitely not, you know, out of this world, blowing my mind. But it's still solid. Yeah, I think I'd have to like actually shake it up a little bit more and maybe find like a different ratio, because the orange creamsicle is coming out a little bit stronger, but that's just because my flavor is more of like a muted flavor. It's supposed to be a little bit lighter and not as sweet as a lot of the other flavors. So I might have to add a little bit extra pyro power when I mix these. Yeah, what do you want to call the what do you guys think? Mama and Papa's ultimate #1 flavor. That's cute. Denji Samurai, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Thigh power? Thigh power. Proud parents. Power thighs. Power thighs. That's so funny. Thigh power. Those are some good ones. Okay. I do have like a little paper towel to wipe out the inside. Oh, also, before I forget, let me add to the Jamba Juice. So I'm going to pour a little bit of Pyro Power in here. I'm just going to pour like the tiniest bit because we have 38 flavors to do. And I'm going to pour the tiniest bit of Anime Girl Thigh. Okay. And then I'm going to keep adding more and more flavors until we have them all in there. All right, so I'm going to put Anime Girl Thigh back. And the next flavor I will be grabbing is Arctic Cooler. So this is the next one. Let me grab it really quick. Hold on. All right, so this is the first out of 8, only 8 that are caffeinated. Okay, give me a second. I actually don't remember which, like what flavor this
Sinder.
is. So I'm just going to grab it on their website really quick. Arctic Cooler. Alrighty, so this flavor is tangerine lime. Ooh. Ooh. Tangerine lime. That sounds good. And grab another water. A popsicle? The creamsicle flavor. Okay, 1 scoop. This isn't one that I drink too often, so I honestly don't remember what it tastes like. Tangerine lime. Okay, so I'm shaking it up, I'm mixing it up. It is a very bright green. Very bright, translucent green. It's actually a really pretty color. Bright, 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 bright green. Almost like a neon green. Arctic pee-pee. What the heck? What are these names, you guys?
The name could be Frostfire.
Frostfire, Arctic Cooler. Frostfire is the name of my winter outfit design. Lyron, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so, so much. I'm so sorry if I missed any earlier. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you guys so much. Okay, Arctic Cooler. I'm going to pour.
I vote Frostbite.
Ooh, I'm smelling it. I'm just smelling like the base Arctic Cooler drink. And it actually smells really good. Okay, I poured a little bit into my mixing cup. Now it's time for the Pyro Power to be added. I feel like a scientist. Time to mix these 2 flavors together. So this is tangerine lime. And don't forget, if you think you might be interested in trying some of these flavors, you can use my code Sinder at GamerSubs to save 10% off your order. Yay! I'm mixing various GamerSubs flavors with my very own flavor and ranking them on a tier list. Make sure to say the magic incantation to make the potion work. Pee-pee for me! Okay. I'm sniffing it. I definitely smell the lime. I mean, it doesn't smell awful. I'm just gonna try it. I'm going for it. It's got a bit of an aftertaste. Hold on. Huh. I can't tell what I'm tasting. Maybe it's the lime? Hold on, I'm gonna drink the rest of it. It's not sweet. It's very citrusy, which makes sense because it's tangerine and lime. It tastes like a weird water.
I know we're not on Lily's flavor yet, but if you mix your flavor with hers, would you call it blowhole power?
I don't know yet. It's kind of aftertasty. I think this one's meh. I think it's just meh. I just don't think it goes very well with pomegranate tea. I don't think it doesn't mix too well with my flavor. Alright, I'm gonna clean out the inside of the cup.
I can tell you from experience, wait until the powder is well mixed before trying to smell it. I may have napalmed my nostrils.
Oh no.
A few times.
Alright, I also added a splash of this flavor into our big juice cup. And the next flavor on the list is black cherry. So let me get that. Doo-doo-doo. So, Some of these flavors I don't actually have tubs for. Some of them are... so I get so many of the free sample packs. and so I just have a bunch. So some of the ones that are commonly in the free sample packs are what I'm using instead of the tubs. So black cherry is one of them. Other really common sample pack flavors that are just kind of like regular flavors are mango, pineapple, melon. And then they also have, recently they've added Blowhole Blast and Guacamole Gamer Fart and Brand Risk and some of the more creator flavors. So I'm really happy to see that. But yeah. Another bottle of water. Okay, so got a sample of black cherry. So I'm just going to open the sample pack and pour it in here. Now, cherry for me is notorious for tasting very medicine-y. I don't know what it is about like the artificial cherry flavors, but sometimes for me it's just, this is like a personal thing. I know there's a lot of people out there who love cherry. I mean, Gamer Subs has like four different cherry flavors. So there's definitely plenty of you to choose from if you do like it. Yeah, like cough syrup. Ooh, this color, it's like a deep faded purple. It's really dark. Really, really dark. Yeah, there's black cherry, cherry limesicle. Good is like a cherry slushy flavor. Sakura Splash is a sour cherry. Oh, and then also Sweet Six Pack is cherry pineapple. So there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of cherry flavors. There might be. I think that's all of them. I mean, that's a lot. But there might be like one more. Ooh, it's really dark. It's a really, really dark, like deep dark purple. Deep, deep dark. Okay. It's all mixed up. I don't know if I've ever tried this one. Oh, it smells really good. I love cherries. Like even the sweet cherries. But I don't know, there's something about cherry flavoring that sometimes doesn't work too well for me. But I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna pour a little bit of the black cherry. Love cherries the fruit. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of the sweet cherries, which I feel like is so ironic that I don't prefer like the cherries with the pits in them, like the real cherries, the big cherries, and I like the sweet like maraschino cherries, like on Sundays. It's also like that with tomatoes for me, because I don't like tomatoes, but I love like red pasta sauces. It's just so weird how flavors work for different people.
Someone in chat said pyro fart. I'm thinking what I'm thinking.
No! No! Don't say that. Okay, mixing up. What should we call this? Black cherry and pyro power. Void power, yeah, because it's so dark. Okay. Aren't they jammed in a sugar syrup? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I'm smelling it. The cherry is so strong. I feel like a lot of these flavors might overpower mine because mine's just so light and a lot of the other ones are very, very strong and sweet. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Huh. I'm gonna be honest. The cherry absolutely overpowers everything. The cherry is very overpowering, but I think with it combined with my flavor, it dilutes it a little bit more. So maybe that's not why I'm not getting like the artificial medicine punch in the face. The cherry is very strong. But you know what? You know, I think this is all right. I think it's all right. Not sure if I'd drink it again because it is mostly just cherry. And I'm not getting a lot of the pyro power in it. But it's all right. It's all right. Maybe I think it's all right just because it's like diluted a little bit more. If I mix 2 parts pyro power with 1 part of the other flavors, I'll get a better balance. I'll have to try. I'll have to start doing that. Make sure it's empty. Okay, let me get the next flavor. A Blowhole Blast. Let me grab it really quick. Oh, wait. Let me pour the black cherry in the big drink mixture. Okay. I don't want to forget about that. All right, it's blowhole time. I don't have enough room on my desk for all these flavors, so it's literally just on a table behind me. Okay. So, I am a little nervous, a little hesitant maybe, because sometimes if you have too many flavors all at once, it might be a little overwhelming. So, because I know Blowhole Blast is like, hold on, let me pull it up. It's a lot of different flavors mixed together. Honestly, the best way to describe Blowhole Blast, it tastes like you're sitting on a beach on a nice, beautiful day. And like, this is what you would be drinking. It literally tastes like a tropical vacation. It is very strong. So the flavor combination is mango, coconut, passion fruit, and a touch of lime. But it's mostly mango, coconut, passion fruit. So if you're not a coconut fan, the coconut does come out pretty strong. I know that's been what some people comment. You should try it something. Yeah. If that's your kind of thing. It is very, very strong though. It's really strong flavors that I can't find myself drinking too much of. That's why when I made Pyro Power, I wanted to make it nice and light and refreshing. So you could drink it all day, every day if you wanted to. But the rest of the Gamersus flavors, most of them are pretty strong. I know Blowhole Blast is like a really, really strong, super flavorful flavor. Mango's your favorite? Mangoes are so yummy. So yummy. Okay, shake, 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 shake. Make sure these are well mixed before I mix the two together. And Blowhole Blast is like, if you were to picture a pool, like the pool behind me, right? Like nice, clear, beautiful, like blue water. That's exactly what the color is. It's like in-ground swimming pool at a fancy summer resort colored. Strawberry flavors? I love strawberry. Okay, I'm gonna try to portion these so it's a 1-to-2 ratio instead of 1-to-1 to see, hopefully, Pyro Power doesn't get as drowned out. Under the sea. Under the sea. No super yummy yet? Not yet, but we're only 4 flavors in right now. This is the 4th one I'm mixing.
Hey Sinder, sorry this has nothing to do with what you're doing now, but have you seen the new Jane Doe teaser trailer Under Arrest? If you haven't, I think you should.
But I will be watching it soon.
I was in love with her before, but after watching that, there are no words to describe my feelings.
I'm just gonna move myself over a little because I'm not taking up too much of the tier list right now. I will be watching it soon. Wink wonk. Pepper Shark, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I've mixed up Blowhole Blast and Pyro Power together. 2-to-1 ratio. So let's do the sniff test. Oh, I just think Blowhole Blast smells so good. Yeah, 2 Pyro Power, 1 Blowhole. Just so that way it mostly just smells like Blowhole Blast. The color, it's kind of yellowy, but that makes sense with blue and orange. Okay, I'm gonna drink. Mmm. Mmm. Hold on, I want more. Hold on, just like a little bit more. Just like. Oh no, I blowhole blasted on my desk mat. Fuck. I accidentally spilled some. I was excited opening it again to pour it, to mix it, and I got. And I oop. Fire in the hole. Is that what we should call it? Fire in the hole. Okay, so another 2-to-1 ratio. Mix, mix, mix. Mix, 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 mix. It's really refreshing. That's super yummy. That's super yummy. Mm-hmm. So, introducing the official combo, fire in the hole! That's so good. That name is everything. Okay. Gonna pour some Blowhole Blast in the big Jamba Juice mixture. The King's Juice. All right. Our next flavor to mix is Simply Blue. Just blue. Let me get it. I'm blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Nasiria, thank you for 7 months. Locke, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. I literally have 2 24-packs of bottled water down here because one wasn't enough for 38 flavors. And I, oop. Ooh. Yo, Master with the 39 months in a row. Holy. Thank you. Just call this one Angie. No. No. Okay, let me grab some. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Scoop, scoop. The scooper is a little bit buried in there. And I'll tell you guys the color. I think it's like a little bit darker than Lily's. just like the tiniest bit darker. So blue as a flavor is simply blue raspberry. If I can get the cap on so it's not gonna spray out at me. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, shake, shake. I shake the gamer subs. Okay, it is very similar in color to Blowhole Blast. Blue fire! All right, I'll do it for free. Okay. All right, fine. For free, just this once. I don't think I've had blue too recently. Let's pour a little bit of this. And then we'll pour 2 parts. Free samples. GamerSupps does have free samples. They're like a set sample pack, so they only have what's in stock for their samples. I did ask, and I'm going to try very, very hard to get Pyro Power free sample packs. So hopefully there'll be a chance for you guys to try my flavor in the free samples. Pretty much right now they need to go through their current stock of samples. So I know they have the pineapple, mango, and melon. They have dragon fruit punch, blowhole blast, guacamole gamer fart, brand risk, like a bunch of their other popular flavors. How do you get samples? They are on the GamerSupps website. You can use the command GG in chat.
Forever silver praise.
Yes, most of these are caffeine free. There's only a handful of them that have caffeine, but I'm only drinking just like a sip that I'm mixing together. All of the Pyro Power is caffeine free for sure. Yes, every time you get a shaker, it does come with free samples too. Good point. So, if you would like to support me and getting my very own GamerSupps shaker, the same one that's in my hand and on my little drink bar, you can get one of these. It's only going to be available until next Friday, so just one more week, and then it's never going to be available ever again. So, if you would like to support me, use my code Sinder to save 10%, and it does come with a bunch of free samples. Yeah. Some good GamerSupps flavors. Oh, yeah. Dragon Charizard, thank you for 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I've mixed blue and Pyro Power together. I will sniff it now. That's not bad. Doesn't really smell like much. Kind of smells exactly what you'd think blue raspberry and pomegranate tea would smell like, taste like mixed together. Pyro Power tastes amazing for anyone who likes fruit teas. Thank you, Saber Lily. Thank you. Okay, all right, let's do a sippy. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. That's really good. That's really good. I'm surprised. I figured the ones that would be just like one kind of flavor profile would be the best mix for Pyro Power, because Pyro Power is like 2 flavors, right? It's got the pomegranate and the tea. So I feel like mixing too much more than that might be a little overwhelming, but it was still good with Blowhole Blast, and with just straight up blue raspberry, it's still really good. Still really, 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 really good. Blazing Blue! Blazing Blue is super yummy. Okay, fun's over. Sorry. Let me mix some of this blue into the big juice chalice. Blaze Blue mentioned. Yeah, we're just getting started. Never tried Gamer Subs before. They do have free samples. So there are some of those, but I feel like, you know, you only get so many free samples and there's like dozens of different flavors to try. So it's kind of hard because there's definitely a flavor for everyone. So if you don't like the samples, you might still like another flavor. But I'm going to be going through all the ones I have. I do have most flavors on the GamerSupps website. Definitely all the newest ones that have come out so far. So a lot of the creator flavors. Actually, all the creator flavors. The only ones I don't have are like just regular strawberry. I don't have, I think, like a couple of the limesicles or flavor combinations. I've got a couple of them. I've got a couple. But yeah, you can use code Sinder to save 10% off your entire order if any of these flavors look or sound yummy to you and you'd want to give them a try and save some money. And I also have awesome merch for pre-order. So, boop, boop, boop. Brand Risk is next. Okay, this is one of my all-time favorite flavors. So Brand Risk is a peach mango flavor. The tub art is a little spicy, but the drink is very delicious. So let me grab it really quick. My delicious peach mango. I have heard that this is one of the flavors that has the potential to stain waifu cups. So please be careful with Brand Risk. There is a risk to staining. But something that Pyro Power does not do is stain your waifu cups. I did a lot of tests when developing my flavor to see if it would stain, and it does not. I let it sit for about a week, and it did not stain the cup at all. So I wouldn't recommend letting your drinks sit for that long, but I just really wanted to make sure that it would not stain, so I just let it sit. Got the waifu cup and a lot of the things. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anime Girl Thigh stains too? Really? I wouldn't expect that. Maybe it's like the yellow. I don't know. I don't know. Because they're different flavors. I don't know. A fire hazard? Poofy! You have the best names. What the hell? That's so good. Yeah, so this is colored. It's like very light, peachy, like a peachy orange. Like a very, very light. It's almost my skin tone. Although I don't have my bright lights on, so maybe it's just like the lighting in here. Just made a fire in the hole and it's real good. Hell yeah! This is like a real drink bar where there's like fancy names for different combinations of things. Just pulling out the good ones. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. One of my favorite flavors. Oh, it smells so good. If you like mango and peaches, Brand Risk is for you. It's genuinely so good. Very flavorful. Very yummy. Yeah, fire in the holes with blowhole blast. Yeah. We should have like a little recipe book with different names in it. 1 part flavor, other flavor, 2 parts pyro power equals this name. Here for the vibes? Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. Honestly, it's just like a chatting stream with me, just like mixing up drinks, really. So we mix, 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 mix. I think that's good. Let me do a smell. It smells so good. It smells so good. Pizza Mage, thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Time to taste. Mmm. Mmm.
Brand risk and pyro power is just the me dance.
Mmm. I do like Fire Hazard. The name Fire Hazard. So I can taste both flavors pretty well. But I'm not sure if they're like the best together. It might also just be like the mango and peach are just so strong. But I do really like these two flavors. Yeah, I think the tea with the mango peach. I would drink again. I would drink it again. I'm not sure if it's not giving me the same vibe it gave me with the other two. What drink is on the drink bar? Brand risk and pyro power. Yeah, it's passable. Like, these are both some of my all-time favorite flavors. So, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that's not wowing me. Not a big tea flavor guy. So, my tea is different than you would expect. I've actually had Pyro Pups say they're not a big tea drinker, but they've liked my flavor. It's a black and green tea blend. So, it's not like an iced tea or like a sweetened or unsweetened tea. It's more like a boba tea. If you've ever had that. It's more like a flavored boba tea. Yeah. Too many good things? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe like the ratio's a little off, but still
Chat,
really good flavors.
Did you know Sinder's winter model last year was reality accurate?
Yes.
Hell does indeed freeze over. In
Yes.
fact, it happens every winter.
Yes.
The reason being that hell is located in Michigan.
Uh-oh. Arthur, thank you for 20 months. Thank you. Yeah, brand risk and pyro power is Fire Hazard. That's such a good name. Time to add to the big drink
As
mixture.
a non-tea fan, can confirm.
Oh, thank you, Bronco. Thank you. Yeah, and some people have never tried pomegranate before, but they still really liked pyro power, so you never know. You really never know. Because it's more of like an artificial like powder mixture, so it's bound to taste a little different from the real thing. All right, time to put brand risk away. Our next flavor coming up. This artwork makes me warm. This is cherry limesicle. So another one of the cherry flavors. I think that's what, 6? Number 6 for cherry flavors. They've got so many. I'm a little nervous because I'm usually not a big cherry fan. Thank you for the cheers icon. One flavor, boba tea, brown sugar, strawberry bubble. That sounds so good. It's less like a milk tea and it's more of like a boba green tea. Some have milk and some just have like a green tea. Okay, let me grab this flavor. So I unfortunately still have the older tub version. I don't have this new beautiful babe artwork. So I just have the standard label on my tub of cherry limesicle. I know, lame. But either way, we gotta mix it together. Daimo, thank you for 15 months. Yippee! Thank Thank you. Cherry popsicle. Aww. That's so cute. We did have a Pyro popsicle for wintertime. All right. Mix. Well, hold on. Let me put my scoops in. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, cherry limesicle is another one of those flavors that is pretty straightforward for the name. The cherry lime. And it is a very translucent, almost pastel pink color. It's a really, really pretty color. You can hear me shaking it up. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, shake, shake. Even Shadow, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you so much. Who's the waifu? I think it's just like just more spicy artwork for the actual label. Because sometimes they'll do limited edition labels, like, you know, special, more risque labels for some of their flavors. I know they had like a very well-endowed women for their melon flavor. So they had real melons on that one. That limited flavor. Yeah, it really catches your attention. Exactly. All right, so cherry limesicle in the mix. It's for the marketing, exactly. GamerSupps is known for their waifus and for their really sus flavor names and their really sus artwork on some of their merch and for their sus snacks, their sus bars. Because they're made with sustainable protein. They're actually very delicious. Please do not let that deter you from trying the sus bars. I literally like have them for breakfast almost every day. They're like Rice Krispie treats. I know a lot of people don't know that GamerSupps also has like food. They've got the cup ramen with a few different flavors. They now have brick ramen. And yeah, the gamer soups. Are they big? You know what? Hold on. Let me grab one. Give me a second. If I don't drop it. So I have one, and I still have my like cutting mat where I can measure. So it's about.
The logo on their tee looks like a flower and boober at the same time.
Yeah, it literally looks like cleavage or like an ass crack or something. It's so creative. Okay, so I'm like pinching the packaging. So the actual bar on the inside is about 3 inches long and about 1.5 inches like wide. And then it's about the same thickness as a Rice Krispie treat. So I don't know, about like a 1/2 inch. That's huge. So it's like a decent sized Rice Krispie treat bar, like a protein bar, you know. So the original one is just like a Rice Krispie treat. It's just like the little Krispies and marshmallow, I think. And then they also have a peanut butter flavor. That's my personal favorite because I'm a peanut butter girly. And they also have a chocolate flavor, which is also really yummy. I'm going to be real with you because I've always been 100% transparent with everything I talk about. Now, I eat these all the time. I love them. A lot of other people love them, but they are made with sustainable protein. Sustainable protein is cricket flour, okay? Please do not be alarmed. Please do not let that deter you from trying them. You could have tried it just knowing that it's a Rice Krispie treat, okay? It literally just tastes like a Rice Krispie treat, okay? You don't taste the bugs. It's literally just the sustainable protein. It's like the tiniest bit. It's the tiniest bit of sustainable protein that they put in there. And I remember telling Mama Wolf, I have a story from when I first was trying the sus bars, and they like just came out. So GamerSup sent me a box, and it was just Papa Wolf who was home, and I was like, "Hey, you wanna try one of these? Like, this is what it's made out of." And he goes, "Let's wait for your mom to come home, and then you should tell her what's in it after she tries it." I'm like, "Yeah, that's a good idea." So she came home, and I'm like, "Yeah, I got these cool Rice Krispie treat snacks. They're made with sustainable protein." You know, I like told her that, and she was like, "Okay." So she's eating it. She's like, "Yeah, this is pretty good. It is just like a Rice Krispie treat." And then right when she was about to finish chewing, I told her what sustainable protein means. And she goes, "Bleh!" And she was like wiping her tongue and like running to the sink to try to rinse out her mouth. And I'm like, if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't have done that. Like, you did not think it tasted bad. You did not think it tasted any different, okay? And then when the peanut butter and chocolate ones came out, I brought some to their house. I said, "Look, these are just like Rice Krispie treats, but they're flavored. You don't taste anything suspicious in them." And it was actually while I was streaming, my mom sent me a message on Discord, and she was like, "I ended up trying the peanut butter one because I read the packaging and it said that, you know, the percentage of cricket flour wasn't that high. So I figured I could at least try it, and I really liked it." So it's even Mama Wolf approved after she got, you know, she regained sanity after the shock factor I gave her. But she did end up trying the other flavors on her own terms. I didn't have to trick her. I left them on the counter. I said, "You can have these if you want to try them." And she did all by herself. What is cricket flour? Just ground up crickets. It doesn't taste like anything. It's just protein. It's just added protein because they are protein bars. They're a good food source, just have a bad rap? Yeah, because, you know, they're creepy crawlies. Slimmer and D, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. And Everon, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Not a fan of the thorax? Yeah, no, it's just a powder. It's literally a powder that's just mixed in, and it doesn't, like, you can't tell, you don't taste anything. It's barely any per bar. So, yeah. I eat them. I would never suggest anything to you guys if I didn't stand by it. You know? So, just being 100% transparent. I'm not trying to trick anybody. I do genuinely eat them all the time. Like, they... I get boxes and boxes and boxes of those. Drift Zero, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I've got the cherry limesicle mixed up with pyro power. I'm gonna finally smell it. Ooh, wait. Okay. Smells pretty good. Let me try it. I think I'm getting the same vibe because like the black cherry, it's more diluted with the pyro power, but still that little extra flavor. But the lime really stands out, and it doesn't make the cherry taste as medicine-y for me. I'd drink it again. It still has a little bit of that, you know, medicinal cherry aftertaste that I'm not a fan of. But like as a drink, mixes pretty well. Cherry popsicle lives. This playlist is just a Basamorph. He is the like music remix EDM artist. I'm just listening to pretty much just all his songs on Spotify right now. It's called, what is it called? It's just This Is Basilmorph. It's a public Spotify playlist. 51 of his songs. Okay, the aftertaste isn't as bad as time goes on. Welcome! Thank you for 4 months. Lone Ronin, thank you for the resub. Thank you so, so much. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, Cherry Limesicle. Not bad. Time to add to the big juice pile. I feel like a lot of the songs are good. Yeah, a lot of them are like remixes of other songs that just go so hard. Alrighty. Next flavor is copium. Okay, so I love cranberries and cranberry juice and the Cranberries, the band. It's pretty all right too. But I know, it can be an acquired taste if you have never tried cranberries. But copium is a cranberry flavor, and I love it so much. Yeah, I love copium. I am on copium every day. Okay, so let me grab it really quick. Yeah, it's good and good for you. Yeah. Isn't that the stuff you're supposed to drink when you get like a UTI or something? When your tummy hurt? I don't remember. I'm just usually drinking it. I really like it. Elevator Doors, thank you for 18 months. Thank you. This might be a hard one. Copium? Copium. That was so bad. Don't. Copupium. Yeah, that's better. Copupium. Yeah. Copupium. Yeah, don't listen to me. No, we're not calling it that. Let me mix this up. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me. Give me a second. Hold on. 1 scoop, 2 scoop for a whole bottle of water. Aberon! What? What the hell? Thank you for the massive tip. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so generous. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention and I didn't have the cap all the way on and I shook copium everywhere. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me retighten it. Hold on. Copupium. Thank you, Ebron. I really appreciate it. You sure you don't want to try some giver subs? Copupium. Yeah. Copupium. We haven't had any that are like really, really bad. I'm surprised. Explosive? I don't think so. So the color of copium all mixed up is a really, really deep purple. It's super dark, but like when you hold it up to the light, it's so pretty. Maybe I'm biased because purple is my favorite color. But it's like juice color. It's like, you know, very dark purple. Purple. Smells so good. I love cranberries. Grandma Wolfie makes the most delicious cranberry juice punch for the holidays. And it's like, she puts real frozen cranberries in the punch to use as ice cubes, and it adds a little bit more flavor. It's so good. I think it's like sherbet, like a sherbety cranberry punch. I think she makes two, and I might be mixing them. That might be two separate different punches she makes, but it's always the cranberry ones near the holiday season. It's so good. Peach's favorite color is pink, and Daisy's is purple. That's so funny. Hold on a second. It's Friday, and my housemates are getting food, and they're asking me if I want something. Hold on. Let me text them back really quick. Yes, I will want food. I'm probably gonna be so hydrated by the end of this stream. Okay. Okay. Pizza time. They're actually getting food from a local Japanese restaurant. So I was like, pause, hold on. This is important. Important business conversations happening right now. All right. Pyro power mixed with copium. Sushi ramen time. Actually, I normally get this teriyaki chicken that comes with white rice and a bunch of vegetables. And it's like served on a bed of grilled onions. It's so delicious. It's so yummy. They're like caramelized and like mixed in with a sauce. Oh, it's so good. It's so yummy. It's always so much food. You like some sushi? I do get sushi sometimes, but just in case, you know, I like to eat the sushi fresh. And depending on when they actually get it and how late I end my stream, I don't want it to be, you know, I don't want it just sitting there in the fridge. Wolfborn, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you so much. Alrighty. We've got copium, some cranberry juice, and okay, so as like a little description of what copium actually tastes like, straight up like you are drinking cranberry juice. It tastes 1-to-1. It is so insane how good they got the cranberry flavor. It tastes just like cranberry juice. Exactly the same. JD Ward, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. The OG flavor of the sus snack tastes like? It tastes just like a Rice Krispie treat. Like the Rice Krispie bars. It looks and tastes just like that. Cranberry juice slaps. Anyone want to try it? Yeah, and the really good thing about Gamer Subs is that if you want it to be caffeinated, you can get the energy flavors, but there's always caffeine-free options in case you don't want it. And, you know, for the price of one tub, it's 100 servings. So you get 100 cups of cranberry juice, technically, in one of the little cups. And it's no carbs, no calories, no sugar. It's got nootropics and it's keto friendly. All the good stuff. Sensitive to caffeine? Yeah, it's definitely a good option then. Yeah, 40 cents per serving. That's crazy. When I say cups, is it standard cup or GG cup? So cups as in one serving, which is 8 ounces. So I like to mix my Gamer Subs typically. If I don't feel like cleaning out waifu cups every time, then I will just use a standard bottle of water. Like just like a normal, I think around 16 ounces, which happens to be 2 scoops. So, you know, that's 8 ounces twice, 16 ounces, which is 2 scoops of their powder. So it's technically 2 servings per 1 full bottle of water like that. Yeah. They're not rough to clean. I just like collecting them. And I'm just like crazy like that. So I like to keep them in nice condition. I will sometimes drink out of them, like on stream if I want to show you guys, but it's easy to show them empty. It's like easier, so I don't accidentally spill. Clover Vanilla, thank you for 6 months. Stormhawk, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Gamer Subs is the best. Accidentally ordered the wrong size sweatpants and they let you change it afterwards instead of making you buy a new pair. They have really good customer service, especially if you have a pre-order item and there's plenty of time to change the order, like before the pre-orders close, then absolutely. Though that's usually a really easy fix for them. Okay, so Copium Cranberry mixed with Pyro Power Pomegranate Tea. I still mixed it with a 2-to-1 ratio and it's still very, very strong cranberry.
I am also a bit crazy on collecting cups and XUPS merch.
Oh yeah?
When yours arrives it will be my 123rd cup.
1, 2, 3! Holy moly. Yeah, I've been joking that when I do end up moving into my new house, that all of the cups in my kitchen are just going to be Gamer Stuff's waifu cups. I want to put them on display like above the cabinets in the kitchen and have them like lit up with LED strips, like in a cabinet, like a clear like glass cabinet way up at the top. I think that'd be cool. Okay, so Copium and Pyro Power. It's not doing much for me. And I'm really upset because I love Copium. And of course I love my own flavor. But mixed together, it's all right. It's all right. I am being so surprised. And of course, these are just my opinions and my taste buds talking. You know, feel free to come up with your own mixtures. Copium, no! Yeah. That's so strange to me. Some flavors just, you know, they don't marry as well as I thought they might have. Copium is meh. Well, maybe you just don't like cranberry juice. Truly, it is coping. True. Fruit Snacks, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. I really appreciate it. All right. Well, let me add some Copium into the giant drink mix for me to try at the end of all this with every single one of the flavors together. That's going to be fucking interesting. That's going to be a little wacky, huh?
Everyone always asks what the dog doing, but nobody asks how the dog doing. That being said, how's it going, Sinder? Sinder 6 lol.
Ain't no way you just backhanded called me a dog. Buh. Buh. Alrighty, next flavor that we are mixing. Dragon Fruit Punch. This is another one I really, really love. But we'll see how it holds up. So it is just a dragon fruit flavor. I love dragon fruits as a fruit. I love this dragon fruit punch flavor. Hold on, I actually don't know if it's mixed with anything else. Because punch is like, you know, a drink mix. Let me scroll. Let me scroll through Gamer Subs. I'm scrolling. It doesn't say. Doesn't say. Just a dragon fruit punch. Kilka, thank you for 5 months. Yo, Cobra with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There's differences in flavor with caffeine versus no caffeine? No, not really. For me, they pretty much taste the same. And they do a really good job with, you know, with that. It might be, I don't know, because it might be a little bit stronger of a flavor profile because the scoops are a little bit bigger from energy to caffeine free, because the tubs, like the sizes, the energy tubs are a little bit taller and the caffeine free tubs are a little bit shorter. So it's not them skimping out. There's still 100 servings per tub, but the spoon sizes are also bigger and smaller for the bigger tub and smaller for the smaller tub. So it might just be like a little more flavorful for like the portions. So I will say that. But pretty much still the same. What does "buh" mean? It's just a little emote. He's just a little guy going "buh." And if you have the 7TV Twitch extension enabled, it is free. So you see on my screen, on the left side of my stream, there's the little chat box going. So if there's certain words you type in, a special little emote will pop up, and "buh" pops up with a little guy going "buh." Unfortunately, it does not work on mobile, but if you do have the extension on your browser, then you'll be able to make silly little faces for free. It's a bunch of free emotes. I have some emotes that you can use. Maybe you're not able to sub or just don't want to sub, then you still get access to a bunch of free emotes through 7TV. Yeah, like PP Hi. But anyways, let me go grab the dragon fruit punch flavor so we can go mix some more. This is another one of my favorite flavors. There's an app on mobile that gives you 7TV called Frosty. Oh! Everybody listen up. Listen up. Did y'all hear that? Frosty. Surely it's not a scam. Don't get one, guide. We would like to trust. You're using it right now. Okay. Okay, we're getting verification. It's a real app. Thank you, Poofy. Thank you. And thank you to the new chatter for letting us know about it. That's what you guys do with your power? That's what you fucking do? That's... Well, I guess we making it frosty. Let me grab another bottle of water. Okay. Dragon fruit punch. Love, love, love this flavor so much. Sonic, thank you for 5 months. Lack Dog, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Kind of at the bottom of the tub here. What else? Oh, you guys trying to come up with flavors? Flavor names for the combinations? I drink this one a lot, so I'm like trying to get the little bits at the bottom. Gonna have to restock. Might have to restock on some of these flavors. Pyro Punch! That's so funny because that's originally what some of your guesses was for my flavor before Pyro Power came out. A lot of you guys thought it was going to be Pyro Punch. What surprise! It's not. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to get a little bit more. Scrape out of the bottom. I think I might have another tub around somewhere, but it might not be caffeine free. And I want to use as much of this caffeine free as I can. All right. Time to shake it up. Dragon power. Shake, 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 shake. Feels fairy tale, man. Oh my goodness, like that takes me back. Cheetos, thank you for a whole year.
Speaking of is it a bad idea that instead of taking the time to fill the scooper, I just dump the remnants of the tub into a waifu cup?
Wait, that's actually... I'm ashamed I haven't thought of that before. Call it Natsu and call it a day. The drag kneel. Alrighty. So, dragon fruit punch. I'm gonna pour a little bit into the mixing cup. Now, like I said, this is one of my all-time favorite flavors. It smells so good. I just love it. It's so, I don't know, it's like really sweet and fruity. Probably because of like the punch. But it's so good. You go through the caffeine-free stuff like, oh, caffeine stuff? Like water? Uh-oh. Careful. Careful, careful. Crunchy! Clappy! Thank you for 17 months! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Clappy! Clappy, clappy, clappy. Bim, bum, 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 bum. Clappy, 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 clappy. We are mixing all of the Gamer Subs flavors with Pyro Power. I have almost all of them. Hold on, actually, let me... Oh, wait, no, I think I still downloaded... No, I didn't. I thought I might have downloaded the flavors I didn't have. Just in case. Here, let me go through their website. So we have every flavor that's currently available. I do still have some other flavors that are not available anymore, but we're not trying those. With the exception of potentially one, because it's still on their website. So I don't have... I have them all on the first page. Let's see, second page.
I know I can be annoying, but I appreciate all your hard work, and I'm really trying to as good of a pyro pup as I possibly can be.
What? Thank you for all the biddies thrown in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Valkyrie, thank you for 5 months. Your dad got addicted to caffeine-free pyro power? Aww. His kidney operation. Oh my goodness. Doctors told him to increase his water intake, so you made him a double mix for the 800 milliliters. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. Oh, I'm so glad he likes it. That's so sweet. Oh, that makes me so happy. I hope the operation went okay. I hope he's doing good. Okay, flavors I don't have. I don't have the black cherry in a tub. I do have some of the sample packs. I don't have lemon limeade. Same thing with mango meta. I only have sample packs for the mango. I don't have regular strawberry, but I do have strawberry lemonade. I don't have the pineapple or melon tubs, just the sample packs, because I got so many free sample packs that I like don't need to get a tub at this point. I also don't have sour apple. That's one that I'm really interested in trying. However, I have tried some of their apple flavoring because some of the very early trials of Pyro Power was a pomegranate apple combo. Which isn't something I asked for. They were just like, here, like, this is a good flavor that can go with pomegranate. We want you to try it, see if you like it. And it was really yummy. I remember Papa Wolf really liking that too. But we ended up going with the tea because it was more me, more inspired, and it was orange. It was orange. But I do not have the sour apple. But yeah, every other flavor I do have. So, At least the ones that are currently available. There are some that are no longer available to get. But I won't be trying those on stream. Alright, so we've got Dragon Fruit Punch in the cup. Did I mix it already? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. I already mixed it. I already mixed them. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, mix, mix. What do I have that isn't available anymore? So I do have Kaho's Bloody Orange on here. It's the blood orange flavor. But before that blood orange flavor, she used to have Guilty Pleasure, which I think was a passion fruit tea. And that was one of my favorites. And partially what was inspired the pomegranate tea. But then they discontinued that one. And she had blood orange for a long time. And then recently, they relaunched Guilty Pleasure and brought it back. And I don't know if they got rid of the bloody orange, but it is still one of the newer flavors within the past year, I think. But I know she has those two flavors, so I'm not sure if both are still available. But yeah, honestly, when Guilty Pleasure was being discontinued, I literally asked them, how many tubs can I get? Like, realistically, how many? Because the Gamersups staff team told me about the flavor being discontinued before they made it public. So I was like, I'm gonna need to stock up. So I still have stock. You miss it? Well, it's back. It is back. It truly is a guilty pleasure for me. Yeah, the blood orange is good too. It tastes like straight up orange. So for now, we are mixing the Dragon Fruit Punch and Pyro Power. Let me sniff it. It smells good. Hold on. That's really light and refreshing. I need more. Maybe I didn't mix as much Dragon Fruit Punch as I should have. Let me try altering the ratio a little bit. Hold on. I was really surprised when I drank it because I tasted a lot of the Pyro Power first, which usually doesn't happen. It's usually the other flavor. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's better. That's really good. Dragonfire, Pyro Punch, and Natsu as the names. You know it's good when I start adjusting the ratio. I'm gonna make it perfect. Yummy. Yummy. Okay. All right, we still have a lot of flavors to get through. But that one's a good one. Next is emotional damage. I think this is a peach? Strawberry? Hold on. Let me just double check. Emotional damage. Yeah, strawberry peach. Strawberry peach. I thought so. Okay. I'm gonna go grab it. So this is, unfortunately, another one of the caffeine flavors, the energy. It's just what I got. It's what I got. Pee-pee damage. Damage pee-pee. Oh, no! You guys are wild. Storm Raider, thank you for 8 months. Nick's Tempest, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Not the pee-pee, no! Guess it's pee-pee damage now. And I oopsie. Okay. Scoop skip the pee-pee damage. Scoop skip. All right. This is one of their older tubs that were like super tall and skinny with the really, really long mix, like the scooper, the little scooper spoon. I'm really glad they changed the size of their tubs because these are hard to get back in there. Not the pee-pee. Listen, I didn't make that name. Universe Trash, thank you for 3 months. Digging the Bessamore playlist. I just really love his stuff. It's just really chill. I like EDM. I know we do listen to metal a lot, but this is a very close second favorite genre for me. Blame chat, yeah. Oh yeah, was it the same person? Was Steven also, he also made the Armor Aid? Was that his? That's another flavor that I have that isn't available anymore. All right. So, emotional damage is a peach strawberry. Gonna pour a little bit in. Music do I listen to? The kind of music we're listening to right now on the stream, but I also like metal. Mostly symphonic metal. It's just such a vibe. Alright, mixing emotional damage with pyro power to make PP damage, I guess. I suppose.
Sinder, Caho's Bloody Orange caffeine-free is still available, but the normal caffeinated version is out of stock.
Gotcha. So they're probably just waiting to sell out their existing stock. So because Caho has her other flavor out, it might not be restocking after it's all gone. So if you're interested in an orange flavor of Gamer Subs, it's just like a straight up orange. Bloody orange. It doesn't taste like blood, don't worry. A blood orange is just a type of orange. Okay. I'm going to sniff it. Not bad. Not bad. What's my flavor? It's pomegranate tea. Okay. I'm gonna try TP damage. I'm sorry, chat. PP damage tastes pretty good. I can't tell if it's like at the top of Wood Drink Again or like the bottom of Super Yummy. Both. we're coming up. So we're mixing various Gamer Subs flavors with my flavor, Pyro Power, and I'm ranking them based on how well they taste mixed together. Chat also decided to combine the names for this new flavor. So Pyro Power with emotional damage has been dubbed pee-pee damage. I'll put it super yummy. I really like the peach strawberry with the pomegranate. I'll put it super yummy. We have like a perfect staircase going on right now. I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm surprised. I was worried that maybe these wouldn't taste as good together. Sloka, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Mikey, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Dry? No, I'm mixing them with water like you're supposed to do. Huh. Alrighty, so the next flavor. Also, this was flavor number 10, so we have 28 more to go. Holy shit. Okay, good is next. Good. So this flavor tastes like a cherry icy, like a slushy, you know, those kind of things. So, I remember trying this when it came out, and it legit tastes like a melted cherry slushy. Icy, whatever you want to call it. But cherry isn't my thing, like the artificial cherry. I know I keep saying this. There's just so many cherry flavors on Gamer Subs. But if you do like that kind of thing, then there's even more options for you. You don't trust cherry flavors? It's cough yeah, like cough medicine. That's exactly the vibe I get too, unfortunately. But you know what?
I usually mix good with gamer fart and pee-pee juice for some good pee-pee fart.
Ew! Ew! What the heck? But you know, I did mix Pyro Power with the cherry limesicle, and that one would drink again. That one wasn't as bad. Maybe because there wasn't as much cherry in it, but this one is all cherry. So let me go get some good. Okay. No choice. Your only choice is to drink Gamer Subs and use code Sinder when you drink Gamer Subs. Okay. One scoop.
Off topic, but thank you for the video you made of Anime Expo.
Yeah.
Because I live in Australia, I cannot go to cons, so I hope you make more in the future, please. Singer 6 heart.
I don't want to do too much of the IRL content, just because that's not really my vibe. It's not something I want to mostly be known for. However, I will be vlogging TwitchCon in the North America, in San Diego, because I have a lot of really exciting stuff happening at TwitchCon. But aside from that, there probably won't be too many other vlogs unless I'm going to a con where a lot of really cool stuff that I'm doing is happening there. Like, you know, we had the Nikkei event at AX and a bunch of really cool like merch and meet and greets and stuff like that. But TwitchCon this year... So last year's TwitchCon, at least TwitchCon in North America. Last year I had one meet and greet every single day of the con, and all my friends were like, "Wow, you're crazy. That's so many." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm really, really tired. I won't do this next year." Yeah, so I have even more meet and greets and events and such this year. We're doing a panel with the girlies, the girly pops. So there's going to be a panel and a lot of meet and greets that it will make sense. It'll make sense when I actually announce why I have so many meet and greets. I just have a lot of really exciting things happening at this con, so I'm excited. And thank you guys for starting a hype train! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Felly, thank you for 15 months! Link's Worst Nightmare, thank you for the tier 3! Thank you for 11 months! 2 scoop? Well, I'm mixing it in 16 ounces of water in like a water bottle to shake it up. So I'm not dirtying as many cups. Yeah. That's why. That's why 2 scoops. It's technically still the right serving size amount. Who are the girly pops? Some new Pyro pups in here? Yeah! So the girly pops is like the unofficial name for 6 of us. It's me, Tricky, Yuzu, Vienna, Numi, and Bao. 6 of us. So yeah, also if you go to the TwitchCon website and try to find our panel, under the panels list, it also has all of our names listed there. Yeah. Me, Chicky, Bao, Yuzu, Vienna, Numi.
Wait,
6. You're
not supposed to snort the GG subs. Oops.
I definitely would not recommend that. Big Indy 6? Wait, that's cute! Papa Wolf and I love the Big Hero 6 movie. Okay, so we've got some good mixed up. It is a very, very bright red cherry color. Very bright. Just like you would get as a melted slushie. Neptune Chill, thank you for 17 months. Adam Ken, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Gonna pour some good in there. It is very strong. It literally tastes like, or smells. I'm just smelling it right now. It literally smells like melted slushie. Like, I don't know how they got that kind of flavor profile, but they did. They did. Good pups. Oh, that's cute. You know, one of the potential names that I was going to use for Pyro Power was Good Boy Juice. Because there's a lot of Pyro pups on the artwork. I swear, it was one of the contenders. But I decided I wanted something that matches my brand and my theming a little bit more, but still represent you guys. That's a little parasocial. Shut up. It was funny. Good boy juice? Like you wouldn't want to drink good boy juice. Anyway. I am mixing the Pyro Power with it. Another contender was striptease. Because I'm in my undies. I'm in my lingerie. So I also considered striptease. It kind of reminded me of like brand risk, you know, like kind of spicy. Yeah, I was talking about the what could have been names when I first launched Pyro Power, but yeah.
We've called it the forbidden name way too many times. I don't think Good Boy Juice would be too far for us.
True. Pee-pee juice. Neptune Chill, thank you. Wait, I think I thanked you before. Thank you again. Hexano, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, we've got good mixed with Pyro Power. I'm going to sniff it first. It mostly smells like good. I feel like even though I put way more Pyro Power in this mixed up than I did with the good, it's still going to be super strong. A lot of the Gamer Subs flavors are very, very, very strong, powerful flavors. They're very, very sweet. Very in your face. Very flavorful. I don't think the tea works with slushy. It's very medicinal. I'm so sorry. I am not. It's literally just my own personal taste buds, my own personal preference. It's giving me medicine. Like the aftertaste. Like the aftertaste. But like it genuinely tastes exactly like a melted cherry slushie, and if that is something that you've had cherry slushies before and you really like it, then you would absolutely love this flavor because it tastes exactly like that. It's just something with cherry flavors with me. I'm sorry. Good. I'm sorry. What's his name? Smitty? I'm sorry. It just doesn't taste good when it mixed with my flavor. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Oh, what's that, brother? I want to like it. I want it to be good for me. Oh. Just not a good combo. Literally the it's not you, it's me moment. Yeah, you know what? Because everybody has their own tastes and opinions and feelings and thoughts. And that's okay. You know, some people might not like my flavor, and that's okay too. Totally fine. Am I going to be upset or disappointed that you don't like it? No, because everybody has different tastes and different likes and dislikes. Yeah, maybe good tastes really, really awesome with other flavors, just not mine. Just not mine. Poofy! A whole year! Thank you so much. Thank you. It means a lot to have you for so long. Cherry slushy plus tea, totally understand. That's not going together very well, but yeah. Good works with guacamole gamer fart. Oh, there you go. There's a combo for you guys to try. Yeah. Okay. Also, let me pour some of this flavor into our giant concoction of every flavor so far. And then I'm going to drink it all at the end. Good fart. That's such a stupid name. Tater Cutie, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Next up on our list is Goof Juice. I love this one. This is Mr. Moist Critical's flavor. It is strawberry kiwi. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. It's just behind me. Okay. Yeah, Goof Juice. Gosh. And a bottle of water to mix it in. Moist pee-pee? No. Charlie? Oh. No, we're not calling it moist pee-pee. It's called Goof Juice. The flavor is Goof Juice. Where can you buy the juice? You can use the command GG. It's just exclamation point GG. And that is the link to the GamerSupps page. I do also have a really nice shaker and merch that's only going to be available for another week before it is gone forever. Forever and ever and ever. So if you like the cup that's in my hand, or if you like really cool t-shirts or hoodies or sweatpants or tail wagging standees, oh, look at her go. Look at her go. You want one of those? She's waving to you. She's waving her tail. There's 2 different ones. It makes my model lag like crazy. The tail wag is so powerful.
Sinder for 10% off on GamerSupps.
That's right. And the best part of it all is to use my code Sinder to save 10% off your entire order of GamerSupps. Goofy power equals Gear 5 Luffy. I actually think Charlie, Moist Critical Charlie, likes One Piece. I think he watches it and likes it. I could have sworn I watched a video of him talking about it. Goof Juice also makes you Gear 5 Luffy. Luffy it is then. No spoilers for those of you guys who are actively watching. I know it takes a while to get up to 1,100 episodes. They are past 1,100 at this point, which is fucking crazy. Skid House, thank you for 11 months. Kerna, thank you for the subby. Welcome. Thank you. Golden Mods, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, like I said, Goof Juice is a strawberry kiwi. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. But let's see how it compares mixed with Pyro Power. Okay. Yummy, yummy. Smells so good.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
The anime has been running since 1999.
Sure
Make
has.
of that what you will.
Sure has. Okay. I already finished a whole bottle of Pyro Power. Holy. Alright, I'm just gonna use the one that I already had mixed up for the start of my stream. I gotta add a little more Pyro Power in here for the ratio. Okay. La la la, ba da da. Okay, swirling it around, mixing it up, mix, 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 mix. Waffles, thank you for 8 months. Blackney, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What's this one called? Goofy Power? Goof? We're not calling it moist pee-pee. We're not calling it moist pee-pee! Pee-pee juice? No! Luffy! Gear 5 Luffy. Either way, whatever you want to call it, let's see what it smells like. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try it now.
I propose the name Charlie's Goofy Power.
Aww. I was drinking it so fast it literally spilled on my chest. Mmm. This is yummy. I'm surprised that so many of these are tasting really good.
And out of curiosity, what would all the mascots for the girlies be called?
All our mascots? Well, my mascots are the Pyro Pups. And then Numi's got the Noombas. Yuzu has Lamp Champs. Vienna has her Cosmates. Bao has her Bowble Buddies. And Tricky has her Tricksters. Yeah. Yeah. Wicked Brittle! Hey, Fire! Thank you for the tier 3! Thank you for 17 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! And Sneaky Fat Ninja! Thank you for the tier 1! Welcome! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So that one was good. That one was really, really good. I don't know, I just might be a little bit biased. But not entirely, because they're not all like favorites. They're not all super yummy because I really like copium, but that one just didn't mix as well with pyro power as I thought it would.
Here is my tax. It's not much, but it's a start.
Thank you. What? You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Chaos. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Coping with copium. Okay, next up on the flavors list, Grandpa's Ashes! So for a lot of you new viewers, maybe new to Gamer Subs, Grandpa's Ashes is a raspberry creamation flavor. Raspberry cream. So similar to Anime Girl Thigh, which is orange creamsicle, this one is a raspberry cream-ish flavor. Yeah, the creamation, exactly.
Time? Here you go, Sinder 6 heart.
Oh, thank you, Adam Ken. Thank you. Dr. Woods, thank you for 19 months. Lowman, thank you for 14. Raven, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Burning ashes. Let me go grab it. Let me grab it. All right. I just have them all on a table behind me because I've been keeping the drink that I mix up, like each bottle, I keep it next to the tub so I can label them later because I'm going to have a lot of just like random bottles of Gamer Subs mixed up. So I'm going to want to make sure I can keep track of which one's which. And then maybe give the flavors I'm not a big fan of to my housemates who do
the
like
Sinder
them.
tax is a lot like the cheese tax. Anytime you stream, we gotta pay the tax.
That's not true. Absolutely not true. What is GS? It stands for Gamer Subs, which is an energy drink brand. They also have caffeine-free versions of their energy drinks. If maybe you just want the flavor without the energy. I have my very own flavor called Pyro Power. It is a pomegranate tea flavor. And they also partner with other creators to make their own flavors. The one we're drinking right now is called Grandpa's Ashes. So they've got some very bizarre names, but they also sell things like ramen and protein bars and a bunch of apparel. And I actually have some merchandise available right now. Only for one more week before it's gone forever. Like the cup in my hand and also on my drink bar. My flavor will be around for a long, long, long time. That does keep getting restocked.
But did you pay your Sinder
But
tax?
all of the merch on pre-order right now is only going to be available for a week. Name poll. Burning Ashes. How is Grand Power in second place? That's so good. Grand Power. All right. So when you mix up Grandpa's Ashes, please be careful. Okay. It is pitch black. The powder, when you shake it up and mix it, pitch black. It does stain very easily. And it will stain your lips and tongue. You'll look like you're going through your goth phase. But you might like the flavor. Yeah, it is very, very pigmented. So, I'm going to mix.
Thanks for all the great content. Pyro plush.
Holy shit! Swift Reaper! Thank you so much for the big tip! Thank you! Thank you so much! Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's like pitch black. It's so spooky. Joined my Discord recently? Thank you so much. Welcome! Like the Hell's Kitchen! I love seeing some of the food you guys make in there. Or like from restaurants that you guys go to. It all looks so good. Oh my goodness, it's still pitch black even after mixing Pyro Power with it. Ah! All right, I'm just gonna swirl it around. Zodfang, thank you for 4 months. Swirl, 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 swirl. The void consumes. See what it smells like. Doesn't smell bad. Okay. All right. Let's see what it tastes like. Let's see what death tastes like. Okay, so it's not terrible. But with pyro power, it's kind of meh. It's just like the combination.
I have the energy drink Pyro Power and caffeine-free blue. Is it okay to mix the two to try this experiment?
Yeah, absolutely. The only thing you want to watch out for is how much of the caffeine you have per day. So no more than 4 scoops of the caffeine per day. But yeah, you can mix it with caffeine free. Yeah. Chief Multi-Hat, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Pepper Shark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. So yeah, this Grandpa's Ashes with Pyro Power. It's not awful, but it's just kind of Grandpa died for nothing. Oops, sorry, Grandpa. The flavor of Grandpa's Ashes is a raspberry cream flavor. I'm pretty sure they say raspberry creamation on the website. That's kind of like the idea behind why it's called Grandpa's Ashes. Okay. So, let me mix Grandpa's Ashes into the big juice collection. That substantially darkened it. Oh my goodness. I mean, it was already kind of dark before, but it's really dark. Goof juice is your new favorite? It's so yummy. The big cup's called swamp water. Ew. Bastian, thank you for 4 months. All right, next flavor. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Okay, this is probably one of the most iconic flavors because it is one of Gamer Sup's best-selling flavors. Despite the name, I know what it sounds like. This is the Russian Badgers flavor, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. It is. I know you guys are like, pee-pee fart? Shut up. It's strawberry lime. Okay, it's a strawberry lime flavor. And it's got like a really badass like dinosaur on it. So, let me go grab that tub really quick. Okay. So, before we mix up some Guacamole Gamer Fart, I really need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking so much of this stuff. So, text-to-speech is on. I will allow you guys to yap with Charlie really quick. I will be back super, super quick, okay? Okay, I'll be right back.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. Hello chat, it's me Charlie. How are you all today? Chat, it's me Charlie. I wanted to say that you are all special and amazing.
I'm back! So, how was it with just some Charlie time? Just some good old Charlie time, huh? No, don't leave! Don't leave now! I'm about to try Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 with Pyro Power! This is huge! Never tried it before? My flavor tastes like pomegranate tea. But it's not like an iced tea or a sweetened or unsweetened tea. It's more of like a boba tea. If you've ever had like boba green tea before, it tastes more like that. Okay. So. Let's get to mixing. My bladder is empty. Ready to be filled with more gamer subs. Yes, I wash my hands. I do have new wireless headphones now, though, so I can hear your text-to-speech cheers while I run to the bathroom. It's like just barely not too far from my PC to the bathroom, so I can still hear you guys. If I go further into the house, then it'll like cut out the audio, because it's not, you know, doesn't go that far. All right. Flamethrower fart. PP fart 9000. Ew. Ew. Anyway. Anyway. So. Let me shake it up. Shaking it up. Shake, shake, shake. So Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 is a strawberry lime flavor. It is a very limey green, very translucent lime green. Shake it up. All right. So we pour some of that in, mixing up our concoctions. Ooh. We're gonna cause an explosion. Pee-pee fart. Boom! I hate myself. Okay. Science, bitch. Okay. Let me sniff a. Okay, that smells pretty good. I can't lie. I cast pee-pee fart, pee-pee flatulence. I cast permanent flatulence. Okay, it does smell good though. I will give it that. All right, let me try it. Let me try it. got a good aftertaste. Okay, so solely based on Guacamole Gamer Fart and Pyro Power's flavor compatibility, it's alright. It's alright. I might drink it again. Yeah, it's like at the end of would drink again, beginning of it's alright. It's like, it's alright, comma, would drink again. There we go. It's its own category. There's a comma between those two categories. No. No. It's alright. Might drink it again. Maybe if I get like the ratios right. New category, meh. Bro, that's on the tier list. Did you miss the meh category already there, Crunchy? You're so funny. Reading. Oh, I didn't even read it. You know, surprisingly, a lot of these flavors have been pretty good. Pretty good. So I'm gonna add Guacamole Gamer Fart into the Jamba Juice. Jungle Juice. Is Jamba Juice something else? Jungle Juice. The swamp juice. Yeah. Daisy Valentine, thank you for 6 months. On Uder, thank you for 11 months. QB Mask, thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. I also might have missed something while I was gone. Senko Leviathan, thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Oh, it's a real brand. Oh, it's a brand. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so next flavor. Incel Tears. This is another one of those creamy flavors. So you guys know I'm already not the biggest of fans, but Anime Girl Thigh ranked pretty high on Would Drink Again, which is Orange Creamsicle. This one is Peaches and Cream. Incel Tears. Yeah, it's got like a creamy profile. It's not like thick. It's not like milky. It's not thick like that. It just tastes... It's got a creamy flavor profile. It's so hard to explain. But it literally tastes... Like, Anime Girl Thigh literally tastes like an orange creamsicle. It's like exactly what it tastes like. So, let me put Guacamole Gamer Fart away and grab some Incel Tears. These names are so good. Oh, hey. Psycho, thank you for 4 months. Brackus Death, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Also gotta get a water. Tears of Fire sounds metal as fuck. Yo, Tears of Fire. That sounds like a metal band. Hell yeah. Okay, Peaches and Cream. Featuring a very supple peach on the label art. Okay. Let me get my scoops in here. Creamy peaches. You know, it's hard to tell, like based on past flavors. Peach has done pretty good. But we'll see how the creamy Peaches and Cream. No incel PP. What is Pyro Power / Gamer? GG Sups. So GG stands for Gamer Sups. GG is like their logo. Stands for Gamer Sups. GS, GG, GG Sups, Gamer Sups. And my flavor with Gamer Subs, oh, it's an energy drink company. I should probably say that. Gamer Subs sells energy drink powder. You can also get the flavors of energy drink in caffeine-free versions. And my flavor with them, they partnered with me for a really cute cup. These are shaker cups that you can mix the powder very easily in. My flavor is called Pyro Power. It is a pomegranate tea flavor. It's very light and refreshing. Very, very yummy. There's a lot of Pyro Pups that can vouch for it. And it just got restocked. So you can get it right now. You can get the energy one. You can get caffeine free. Yes, Pyro Power is caffeine free. That one is also restocked. Yes, yes, yes. We've got plenty of stock right now. And I also have some pre-order merch items, like the cup I'm holding. It's also on my little drink bar. I got the shaker. It's double-sided. My ass is on the other side. Here you go. Here you go. Hold on. Oh, that's the box. Hold on. No, not the flavor. The box. There we go. Cup. There's the back of the cup with my ass on it. And the demon form. The whole merch drop is kind of like the 2.0 demon, like two sides of the same coin kind of a deal. Speaking of coins, it comes with a free coin if you buy the shaker cup. Yippee! It has a Pyro Pup on it. So it's like a heads or tails coin flip. So, you know, heads, tails, and it's got the Japanese heads and tails letters on there. Yeah! And then there's also an acrylic standee in 2.0 and demon form. But the cool thing about the standee is that it has a gimmick. So the tail actually wags. And it's going to make my model lag in any second now. The tail wags. 2.0 and demon tail. Also wiggle waggles. Yay! So if you want something really unique for your desk or things like that, what size dress do I wear IRL? It depends on the brand, because sometimes they won't fit my big boobies and it'll be too baggy around my waist. It's hard for me to go shopping. There's also a t-shirt with some really beautiful artwork from Yoshi. We love Yoshi. And this same artwork has been recolored and stylized for the back of the hoodie, but the front of the hoodie has a little Pyro Pup over the heart. It's got really cool gradients on it. And my signature, it's an extra special stylized signature, so it's a little bit different than what I sign when I do my meet and greets, because it's a little more fancy and I can't write it as fast, and I usually have to be pretty fast at meet and greets. So this is like an extra special, more stylized, branded signature that's never been seen before or put on anything before. And it's also on the sweatpants. So the same artwork, the same Japanese lettering, Pyro Pup, and all that stuff. And I also have a desk mat of the Pyro Power label artwork done by my model mama Nano. And if you get the desk mat, it comes in a collectible box with the same artwork on it. It's so hot. So yeah. It's only available for pre-orders for 1 more week, and then it's going to be gone forever. So if you saw anything that you like, you want to support me, I really, really appreciate it. And if you use code Sinder, you save money. You save 10% off your whole order with my code. And I also get an extra cut of the profits from the merch if you use my code. So it does help me out a lot. But either way, if you get anything of my merch or Pyro Power, it still supports me regardless. So I really, really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the pre-orders you've done so far. Thank you. It really, really genuinely means so much to me. All right. We've got some incel tears mixed up. So, I pour a little bit in. And then I pour a little bit of Pyro Power in. So, that's a good question. Is the limited edition Pyro Power tub, which is the blue colored art. There's a 10% chance you can get it if you get the energy version. I wanted to change the color with like the blue and orange.
I'm going to buy the mouse pad and some Pyro Power.
Yo, thank you, Jimmy. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. So I wanted to have the powder also change blue, like my fire normally does, because the blue and orange theming is very, unique to me, right? And they said that it would probably change the flavor too much if they tried to color it differently. And my priority was making sure the flavor was consistent and yummy and stayed the same across the board. Caffeine-free, energy no matter what. So I really didn't want to risk it with having that color difference. And I also didn't want the different color as a staining risk, because I really didn't want my flavor to stain your waifu cups. And if they added like more dye to make it look blue, then it might have bigger potential to stain your cups. And I really didn't want that either. So it's just still orange. I did think of that though, which is a really cool idea. But maybe if we sell enough cups, we can get a new flavor and make it blue. I don't know. Just make the cup thermochromic. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. We'll see. So let me smell this new concoction. Okay, it doesn't smell that bad. But I usually don't smell the creaminess until I taste it. So let me taste it.
I think the best way I can support you is with bits and my sub. Oh, and just call me Adam Sinder 6 Heart.
Thank you, Adam. That still means a lot to me. Like, even, I'm always making sure I thank all of my subs and cheers and donators and all that stuff, all you guys who get my merch. But at the end of the day, like, as long as you're here hanging out and having a good time, like, that means so much to me. And you guys support me just by watching my content. Like, genuinely. It's some of the biggest support you guys can do for me. And you do! So, I really, really appreciate you guys even just being here. I'm just sipping on drinks and yapping. And as long as you guys are still having a good time hanging out, that makes me happy. That's all that matters, really. My bones! Thank you for 20 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah, you guys are the best. Even just lurking. Okay, so I just took a sip and it's like not that bad. I actually freaking love this.
Tears of Fire is very good name for this combo, but my vote is still for In Hell Tears. Thank you to the chatters who I saw suggested
really
that
good.
name.
I am so shook. I am so shook because I usually don't like the cream flavors.
If you make it to PAX East, I will offer you a free lunch.
I appreciate it, but I would have to pass on that offer. Super yummy! I'm surprised the super yummy tier is the longest one. I really didn't think my flavor would mix very well. Yeah, Tears of Fire! Tears of Fire! Super yummy! S rank for me! Yay! Not me choking on it. It just went down the wrong hole. I tried to... Let me explain. I tried to get the tiniest little drop out of the cup so it would be clean for the next flavor. And that one fucking drop... That one drop fucked up my windpipe. Whew. I'm good now. I'm good. Okay, so before I put incel tears away, let me add it to the giant juice collection. Estradi, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What's the next flavor? How many scoops? So they're not scoops in the big bucket. It's just like a sip of each flavor. And right now there's currently 15 flavors all mixed together. Okay, so next up is snake oil. Snake oil! So this one is very unique in terms of flavor. I don't remember being the biggest fan of it when it dropped, but it is apple pie. It's an apple pie drink flavor. Pee-pee oil. Anyway, let me put away Incel Tears and go grab some of that. All right. So yeah, it's like cinnamony apple, I guess. Apple cinnamon? Apple pie. I did hear that some of the Pyro Pups and just like Gamer Subs fans in general like to heat up the drinks almost like a hot tea. So this one might be interesting warmed up like actual apple pie. But the spoon is super buried in here. Okay, let me open up my water. One scoop. Come on.
I vote for American PP pie for this one.
American PP pie. Ew. Okay. One more scoop. Wasn't quite a full scoop. There we go. Okay. Some snake oil. Let's shake it up. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake. You like hot apple cider, but not like this. Uh-oh. Wait, the mods have another vote on the name. Pyro Pow. Pyro Pie or pee-pee oil. No! Why are you guys like this? Why is that one winning? God damn it. It's like not even a contest at this point. So snake oil is an oil. It literally looks like olive oil, like vegetable oil, like you'd cook with. That's the color. So it's like yellowy. It's like a very light, transparent yellow. But it's not like a bright yellow. It's like oil yellow. PP oil helps with PP damage. Oh boy. Cooking oil. Okay. A little bit of snake oil. And a little bit more of pyro power for that ratio.
Chili looks closer to a spiced cider in color.
Spiced cider? I've never had that before, so I will go with your word on it. Not mad, but not disappointed either. Do I enjoy cooking? Not really. I'm not very good at it. I unironically burn everything. But I do like to eat food.
Can you blame us? We need the PP oil to help with the PP damage. Was also debating where or not to say the name. Glad I did. Sinder 6 Omega lol.
Anyway, let's give this mixture a sniff. It mostly just smells like pyro power. I'm a little nervous to try it. Zodi! 38 months! Holy shoot for 40. Holy moly, thank you so much. That's such a long time. Thank you. All right, bottoms up. I don't want to finish this. Not a... Oh, that just disappeared. Sorry. Not a good combo. All right, let me just chug it. Let me just chug it. Maybe it'll change. Maybe just the first sip wasn't that good. It like hits. It like... PP oil is not a good not a good combo. I mean, to be fair, apple pie with pomegranate tea. I should have known. I should have known. Can we call the King's Cup the bucket now? Yes. Buh. No, it's not cough medicine. It's just like... It's like appley cinnamon with tea. Pomegranate tea. It's just... And like, you know, I prefaced this before, but I'm not saying that snake oil is a bad flavor, okay? Because everybody likes different flavors. I know there's a lot of people that really love just like the normal taste of snake oil. Mixed with pyro power, though, at your own risk. I would not recommend. It's because they didn't microwave it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's not a good candidate for mixing. Maybe it's just good as a solo flavor. Mississippi Cajun, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. I did finish it. I did. NCC Pixel, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Norador, thank you for 23 months. Thank you. Alrighty, you guys. I forgot the ice cream with the apple pie. I guess so, huh? Okay, time to put snake oil into our giant mixing pot with all the other flavors thus far. It's getting... There's a lot of juice in there right now. Okay, our next flavor is the Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Energy. I know this is raspberry. I don't know if it's just regular raspberry. Let me double check. Checking. Oh, it's raspberry tea. Raspberry tea. This is gonna be good. I am manifesting good vibes with this one. Okay, let me get it. I forgot this one was tea. I know there's a peach tea and I know Kaho's tea. But I forgot this one. Yeah, tea mixed with tea. I'm really excited. Come on. I'm trying to get the bottles. Okay. Domain expand PP. Not the PP expansion! No! No! I'm not. Anyway. Let me mix it up. Mixing. So, the raspberry tea flavor, cursed pee-pee. Yeah, cursed pee-pee. Okay. So, this flavor, Cursed Energy, it's a light blue. Very similar to the regular blue flavor and Blowhole Blast. It's a very, very similar color to both of those. Just shaking it up. So I think I'm going to do equal parts of Cursed Energy and Pyro Power because they're both teas. So, yeah, regular blue is just blue raspberry. Yes. Yes. Okay, thoroughly mixed. Gonna do a splash of Cursed Energy. And a splash of Pyro Power. Swirl it around a little bit. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Grumpy Bear! Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. PP expansion, Curse of Flames. Bro. It's like a fucking isekai anime title. Okay. Smelling. Doesn't smell bad. Let me try it. It's very light. Yeah, I can taste both. You know what's funny is that I did a blind taste test for some of my IRL friends when I was first, like I first came out with Pyro Power and I was still sampling and I had them try the flavor and tell me what they thought and see if they liked it. And they tried to guess what the flavor was and they thought the pomegranate was actually raspberry. And then once you like know that you're drinking pomegranate, then you're like, oh yeah, it is pomegranate. Just because it's so light and diluted. That's not a bad combo. That's nice and refreshing, actually. I feel like there's too many and super yummy. Am I not being harsh enough? Listen, GamerSupps just cooks up bangers after bangers for flavors. I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay. Let's add some... I need a palate cleanser. Time for Teddy Grams. First of all, you know me so well. Second of all, I think I'm all out of Teddy Grams. Yeah, I'm all out. I just finished them the other day. But I do have a sus bar. I can eat a sus snack as my palate cleanser. I took it out to measure it because you guys were curious, and I still have it on my desk. So I'll have that. I'll have that instead. Okay, our next flavor is Kaho's Bloody Orange. So it's only available in caffeine free right now. I think once it's sold out, it's never coming back because Kaho has her other flavor out already. So I'm not sure if this one will stay. I'm not sure. But we will try it because it is still on the website. Okay. Let me get it. call it that. Don't you dare. Okay. Palette cleanser. You guys can hear it. I'm opening the sus snack, okay? I eat these. I enjoy these. Mmm. Just like a Rice Krispie treat. It might be a little less sweet than a Rice Krispie treat, but it looks the same. Essentially, very similar. Palate cleanse. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I'll only eat half of it. So that way I can have another palate cleanser again later. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Gamer Supps also does food items. Okay. Let's mix up some bloody orange. And I actually remember what color this is. Because it's like really surprising and it kind of threw me off at first. It's like a dark purple. Which is not what you'd expect from an orange flavor. But it is a bloody orange, so it's dark and spooky. But essentially it does just taste like a solid orange flavor. Just straight up orange. Orange, you glad you use code Sinder at Gamer Supps? Yeah. Bloodfire, that's cooler. Shake, shake, shake. It's a really pretty purple color. Okay. Gonna take some of this bloody orange into the cup. And some Pyro Power. We're almost done with our second bottle of Pyro Power. We have so many flavors left to go through. Mixing, mixing, mixing. Mm. I don't know if it mixes too well. I think it's meh with Pyro Power. Specifically with Pyro Power. That's what I'm ranking these on. No Bloodfire, no! it's meh. Yeah, 20 left. Which is freaking crazy. So next up, we have Kaho's other flavor, Guilty Pleasure. This one I'm a huge fan of. Huge fan. Love this one. So yeah, right now, so this is what the list is currently looking like, but some of these were in a pre-existing tier list, and I don't have some of these. I did have to add some of the newer ones into this tier list. So we still have Guilty Pleasure, Lean, Lemonade, excuse me, Lychee. I'm covering up some of these. We have Mango, Melon, Nuclear Bombsicle, Peach Tea, Pina Colada, Pineapple, Raw Meat, Red Raspberry, Sakura Splash, Sigma Brain, My Flavor, Soda Press Despair, strawberry lemonade, sweet 6-pack, titty milk, and watermelon ice. That's what we got left. So, let's go grab some guilty pleasure. And because I love this flavor the first time it came out, and then it got discontinued, then Kaho came out with Bloody Orange, and then she currently has Guilty Pleasure back as her flavor. But when it was being discontinued, I literally picked up as many tubs as I could, and I'm like still going through the rest of the tubs. Because it's just so yummy. So this one, I believe is a passion fruit tea. I will double check that though. Just to make sure the flavor profile hasn't changed since it came back. Okay, let me check. Pyro Pleasure? That's so good. That's such a good one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, black tea and passion fruit. So the tea blend is a little different than mine. My tea blend is black and green tea mixed together. Kaho's is just a black tea with passion fruit. So it'll be a little different than mine. Pyro Pleasure is just pee-pee. Double tea might be a banger. Yeah, because Cursed Energy was pretty good. It is like a bit of a lighter orange. It's a little bit lighter than my own tea, than Pyro Power. All right. Got some Kaho tea in the drink. Adding Pyro Power. Yeah, Pyro Pleasure. It's so good. Okay. All right. Mixing. Sniff test. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it smells so good. Oh my goodness. They're really yummy together. They're really good. Pyro Pleasure gets the dub. Yummy. Who knew? Who knew the teas were gonna go well together? Stan, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I'm gonna add some of the Guilty Pleasure into the big concoction drink. My goodness. I might have to do smaller splashes of sips in here. It's like a third of the way full in my cup already. Okay. So next up on our list for rankings is lean. So there's a bit of backstory about lean. So yes, it does have Joe Biden on the cover. And then pretty recently, earlier this year, Gamer Subs was served with papers to no longer have the president on their products. So they photoshopped the label to give him like one of those like disguise glasses with the fuzzy eyebrows on the glasses with the big nose and the fluffy mustache. So it's literally the same exact image, just photoshopped to have like a fake, like those fake TV show disguises on it. It's so funny. So it is it's a really yummy flavor. It's peach tea and lemonade, so it's similar to the all Arnold Palmer, like half and half lemonade iced tea, but it's a peach tea with lemonade. Yummy, 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 yummy. Who made it? The group chat. The group chats. It looks like a podcast channel. There's like a bunch of guys who are running this channel together. I don't know too much about them, but I do know that their flavor is pretty good. pretty dang good. So let me grab it really quick. Ba-ba-ba. The podcast name is called The Goons. That's funny. Oh, and let me get water. Hold on. I'm almost done with this case of water I have because I've got a 24 pack and then like another 24 pack just sitting on standby. So let me just pull the rest of the waters out of here. Okay. Okay. Let's open this. This lean, mean lemonade peach tea machine. And as the label would suggest, lean is a purpley, pinkish, magenta kind of color. Oh, I am hydrated today. I have never been more hydrated on a stream ever. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. There was one other stream. No, it's actually not the Hydrate Redeem that I'm thinking of. That's not what I'm thinking of. Nope, it's an even older stream. I literally probably would have gotten water poisoning. Okay, I will tell you while I mix these up. It was the Elden Ring drinking stream. Yes. So, for some context, this was like when I first debuted. I was using my baby 1.0 model. And I decided to do a fun little stream where every time I die in Elden Ring, I have to take a sip of spicy water. And I got a little tipsy and woozy. And then, someone came up with the idea of if they gifted 5 subs, would I take a sip of water instead of a sip of alcohol? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Sure. Mind you, I was not good at Elden Ring, so I died a lot, which meant a lot of sips of the spicy water. So, I had a sips counter, right? Of how many sips of spicy water I had to take. Spicy water? No, spicy water is like alcohol. Not carbonated water. Like soda. No. But yeah, so I just spilt my cup. I talk too much with my hands. It's on my desk mat. So anyway. No, this time I like actually knocked over my cup. Okay, so anyway, like I was saying. It's fine, it's fine. the stream, I did all my sips of alcohol for my deaths. And then it got to the point where so many people were subbing to add sips of water instead of alcohol that I physically would not have been able to do both. And like, in order to get through all the sips of water, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna like stop drinking the alcohol and just drink the water, because there was just too many sips for me to get through. Like, I couldn't sip enough water. I kept having to go up and go to the bathroom in the middle of this Elden Ring boss fight. Like, it was too much. And by the time I ended my stream, I still had sips of water to get through, and I physically could not consume any more water because I had way too much during that stream. But if you want to watch those shenanigans play out, you're going to have to scroll back pretty far. But there is a highlight video way back when of the Elden Ring drinking stream. So you can watch it on my YouTube channel. It's one of my earliest uploads ever on that channel. So you can use the command YT YouTube and watch it. Add it to your watch later. Yeah, water poisoning, no joke. If you have too much of anything, it can be pretty bad. Okay, I remixed. I'm remixing up the lean and pyro power combination. So what are we calling this? New presidential candidate. I don't remember what the sip count was by the end of it. I honestly, no idea. Lotus Hotel, thank you for 13 months. SC Gaming, thank you for 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Peepeen. Blame Zach. Okay, all right, let's see. Smells okay. Hmm. Why are there so many good ones? That's yummy. Yummy, yummy. All the PP names are winning. That's not why. Literally not why. Yeah, it is half iced tea. It's half peach tea. So it does mix pretty well. Nice. Next flavor, lemonade. I love the lemonades. Like the regular lemonade and the strawberry lemonade. Those are another two flavors that I can just drink all day. It's just so nice and refreshing and yummy. Just like I can drink Pyro Power all day. So let me get the lemonade. Lemonade, lemonade. Lemoning the lemonade. Now Webster, thank you for 9 months. Where did I get that from? Thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Thank you. I guess I can't read. Bubba, thank you for getting a sub. Thank you so much. Lemonade. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love the taste. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Pyronade. Ooh. Ooh. Add lean. We just did lean. I shake, 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 shake. So lemonade is straight up lemonade for the flavor. It's like some of the most delicious lemonade I've ever had. Some of the most delish. Plans for Laborer Day? Maybe. I might have a stream, which is unfortunate because that's usually the day that my extended family likes to celebrate my birthday. Because my birthday's in September. And Labor Day is usually like the perfect time because most of my family has the day off. Like my extended family. Like my big aunts and uncles and grandparents and cousins. So maybe that in the morning and then I could still have a stream at night. No, definitely not a family stream. No. They know that I'm a streamer, but they do not know what I do, like specifically. Like what I am. No, I don't want to take that day off because I think I have to take Tuesday off. For another house meeting. But we'll see. Bubba! Thank you for all the biddies! Thank you, thank you.
Happy Labor Day weekend, Sinder.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I have been away.
Don't be sorry.
Been really busy lately. Love you lots and keep being the amazing you.
Thank you so much.
Sinder 6 heart.
It's always good to see you when you're able to pop in. I don't want anybody feeling bad about not being able to show up. That's fine. As long as you're still doing okay. Could always take more than one day off. Actually, I normally take 2 days off a week. Last week, I took Thursday and Sunday off. Well, that's this week. This week, I am taking Thursday and Sunday off. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that was correct information. Listen, all the weeks blend together and I forget. I'm just so busy. Finlandy, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Okay, let's smell. Lemonade and Pyro Power. Doesn't smell bad.
Sinder, I really liked the stream with Nanolus this week.
Thank you.
So fun to see how good your relationship is.
It's actually the first time we've talked together, like in a call ever. We're usually just like in each other's chats, but we've never like spoken to each other. With the exception of the Anime Expo meet and greet she had. That was actually the first time we had talked like face to face, like talked directly to each other with our voices. And then the stream was the first time we had like spoken on Discord in a call. Just because she's been a little nervous in the past, which is totally fine. But she sent me a message after the collab and she was like, it's so like easy to talk to you and it's like a really comfy, fun time. And just like, she's gonna make me cry. She's gonna make me feel emotions. Vibe so well together. She's just really, really sweet and down to earth. And I'm really thankful for her and I love her so much. So, the lemonade. Pyro Power. You know? As much as like this just shows like how volatile this tier list is because I love the Gamer Subs Lemonade. And I love Pyro Power. But this combination, like, it's just alright, really. It's just some things go better together than others. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Which is so strange because lean was so good. But maybe it's like the ratios and the additions of other flavors. I don't know what it is. Lemonade might overpower, but I did a 2-to-1 ratio. Two Pyro Power, 1 lemonade. At least as good as I can get the ratios to be, really. Slashing Space, thank you for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. L plus ratios lemonade. Shut up, dude. 1-to-2 ratio. That'd be too much. Too much lemonade. I wouldn't even taste the pyro power. All right, next flavor is lychee. Lychee, lychee. But first, I'm going to pour some of this lemonade into the big bucket of juice. Ratio for lean? I think I just did 1-to-1 because they were both teas. I don't remember. Okay. Time to go grab a lychee. Also, chat, is it lychee or lychee? I've always thought it was lychee, but then I've heard other people say it lychee. It is lychee. Oh, it's lychee. Lychee. It is lychee. I'm getting mixed signals. Hold on, let's Google this. Pause, champ. Lychee pronunciation. Hold on, let me turn my phone volume up.
Lychee.
I was right!
Lychee.
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 Lychee. Okay. Who's chi and why are they lying? Okay. Let's mix some of this up. Because one time I thought I was saying it wrong and I got embarrassed at a restaurant because I was ordering a lychee drink. And I was like, oh yeah, can I get the lychee drink? And the waitress was like, oh, lychee? The lychee drink? And I'm like, yep, thank you. So then from that moment on, I've just been like, unsure. Yeah, now I'm confused. Yeah. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your shakers. Shake your shakers. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake those shakers. At Gamer Subs. Yeah. So the lychee color is a very light to dusty pink. Very, very light. Shake it up. Shake it up. What's a good name? Pychee. Shake, shake, shake. Pychee. Trick Skin, thank you for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We pour some lychee. Labachi? What the hell? Oh, man. Okay, we've got them both. Mixing. I'm gonna smell it first. Okay, the lychee smells really strong. I'm gonna add a little bit more pyro power in here. And that's a whole nother bottle of water down. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, that smells better. Doesn't smell as strongly of lychee. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's kind of meh.
Speaking of shaker, Pyro Pups, don't forget to get Cinder's new shaker cup.
Yeah,
Let's
thank
break
you.
the all-time cup record, Cinder 6 Dink Dong.
No weighing. No weighing. I don't think y'all can do it. I don't think so. We only have a week left. Just a week. Hold on. I actually haven't checked the updated numbers because the gold bar kind of takes up a lot of the screen. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. What are we at right now? It's loading. Okay. This much. This much. %50. 50. Halfway to hitting the all-times Gamer Subs cups sold record. Absolutely insane. Like, actually crazy. Really, really crazy. I'll let you guys know, like, what the exact numbers at the end are, probably. Like, how many we did. But it's still, like, even though we're halfway to the goal, like, it's still an insane number. It's still really insane. And I don't want you guys to feel like you need to order more cups than you need. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's just a fun, silly little goal that I had up there. It does not need to be hit, okay? 3 bajillion! But I do genuinely appreciate all you guys. And, you know, if you'd rather get a different piece of merch rather than a second shaker, that's also okay too. Because either way, any merch sales support me, especially if you use code Sinder to save 10% off. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. So I'm going to pour some lychee in here. The big juice. You've called every single gold bar on the screen a silly little thing every time. Because it is. That's what it is. Next flavor. Ooh. Mango. Ooh. Lurk dude, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Okay. Let's get the flavor. I'm also gonna hold on. Let me just grab some more bottles of water really quick too.
Everyone's family's getting Cinder cups for Christmas this year, silver taps.
Hey. That's not
Takes
true.
up like half the screen, silly little thing. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures.
Hey. I can't disclose right now, but I can say you guys absolutely obliterated what the first waifu cups I dropped sold. And the first waifu cup was a really big goal to get a flavor in the first place. Really proving our worth to GamerSupps. Because back then they weren't working with as many VTuber creators. So it really means a lot that you guys showed them what VTubers are all about. And we can really be passionate and love collecting merch for our favorite VTubers. So I really appreciate you guys. But yeah, so whatever we did for that flavor goal, absolutely crushed. Surpassed that one. Yeah, many more in the future, for sure. And regardless, I think GamerSupps is still going to want to do cool stuff with the Pyro Pups, for the Pyro Pups. Yeah. So, I was saying this earlier, the mango, melon, and pineapple with the black cherry are also in the sample packs. Because I just get so many of those sample packs that I don't actually have a tub of it. So, they're just chilling in the sample packs. Yeah. Why do you not want to support me? That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom. Okay, pouring in the sample packet. And just so you guys know, in case any of you get the free samples in, especially when you get free samples with my shaker cup, it is 2 servings worth. So if you were to pour it into a bottle of water, that's about what it would be. 2 servings. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. Flaming mango. Yeah, all the samples are the energy versions. They do have caffeine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So be careful. Just got the cup. Thank you. Thank you, Grumpy. All right. So it's very much like a true mango, pure mango flavor. Oh, wait. And I ran out of Pyro Power. Hold on. I got to mix up another bottle of Pyro Power really quick, too. And oop. This is flavor number 23 out of 38. I'm such a hydrated girly today. You should be proud of me. Blam, blam. Toilet tub next to lean? Kaho's boobies? Kaho's guilty pleasure with her chest out wearing like a little maid apron? Toilet! I'm like, what are you looking at? Here, hold on, let me back it up. Let me back it up. Backing it up, backing it up, backing it up. There you go. There. You see it on the bar now? Can you see it a little bit clearer now? Interesting. Tell me more. But anyway, let's zoom. Zoom. There we go. Mix, mix. 60% of the way. We're working through all these flavors. Yeah. My favorite merch item of yours, available right now, is probably the wagging tail standees. Look at them! Look at the tail go woo, 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 woo. It's on a spring, and it's an acrylic standee, and it's only going to be available for 1 more week.
Use code Sinder for 10% off on GamerSupps.
And use code Sinder to save 10%. And also this one. There's 2 of them. You can get one, you can get both. Both the tail wags, they're both super freaking adorable. And I'm really proud of how they came out. It's so cute. But they're only on Gamer Supps, and they're only available for 1 more week before they're gone forever. Okay? Okay. Time to mix up some mango. Splash of that. And some Pyro power. Maybe a little more. Papango! Papango! What kind of name is that? Flamango! Yeah, I like that one. Flamango. No, not flamingo, flamango. It's flame mango. Black River Lotus, thank you for 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Sniff. Okay, not bad. Not bad. The mango is definitely a strong flavor, but I did add a little bit more Pyro power to counteract that. You know, it's all right. It's not terrible. It's not the best, but it's all right. I don't mind that one. It's all right. Now you gotta make it. The mango is a very strong mango, but it is very commonly found in these sample packs. So you might be in luck with the sample pack. Okay, I'm gonna add some of this mango to the big cup. Okay. Splish splash in the cup. First super yummy blowhole blast, yes. Yes, yes. My favorite game, Okami! Best game in the world. Unfortunately, all the sample packs are the energy caffeinated versions. But they do have most of their flavors available in both energy and caffeine free. Yeah. Next flavor is melon. This one is also commonly found in the sample pack. So I just grabbed both of the mango and melon packs at the same time. So I already have the melon one. Goof juice, a good mix. I had goof juice as super yummy. Super yummy on the tier list. So far you agree with this tier list? Have you been mixing them at the same time? Because this isn't a tier list just about the flavors themselves. This is a tier list solely based on mixing with Pyro Power. Dang, do you have all these flavors? Wild. No, I'm not disrespecting good. This is a tier list of how the flavors taste with my flavor. Sorry, I'm just mixing this. I'm trying not to spill it everywhere. So, my flavor just does not work very well with good. My flavor is a pomegranate tea, and good is a cherry slushy. So please do not be upset. I'm not trying to hate on any flavors. It's just simply how they taste with Pyro Power. That's all. Okay. So this is melon. Melony melons. Shaking it up, shaking it up. Surprised Pyro Power mixes so well. Me too. I really didn't think it would. But there's a lot of super yummy mixes. Some that I would drink again that aren't bad. Some that are alright. It's pretty nice. Maybe it's more versatile than I thought it was. I'm usually not one to mix my flavors. But maybe I'll consider it in the future. Alright, we've got the melon all shaken up. We'll do a splash of melons. And a slightly bigger splash of Pyro Power. Just because Pyro Power is such a light flavor and a lot of the other Gamer Subs flavors are very strong. So just so that way it gets a nice mix ratio in there. Burning melons. Spicy melons. Siegfried, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me smell it. Oh, it smells so strongly of melon. Oh my god. Maybe a little more Pyro Power. Just a little bit more. Okay, let's try to drink this. Maybe it's just too melony. It's a very strong melon flavor. But with Pyro Power... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's just like too... I think the melon is just too strong. Which is so strange because I love... I think it's like a honeydew melon.
Well, I just ordered my first
and I
ever
love
order of
melons.
Gamer-Supps with the waifu cup. Hopefully
Thank you,
I put the
Killjoy.
address I needed shipped to correctly into the form since it is my mailbox on my aircraft carrier.
Oh.
Fingers crossed.
Ooh. Bubba, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Grim Ghost, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Phoenix, thank you for 10 months. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think, because I love, like honeydew and cantaloupe. And, like, you know, like, those kind of melons. But... I don't know. It's like too much of the juice flavor. Maybe. Maybe it feels like a lighter. Maybe if I just diluted it a little more, it'd be a little bit better.
5 subs before I dealt to out of here. Love you,
Take
Sinder.
care.
Love
Thank you so
lots
much.
and stay awesome.
I really appreciate
Sinder
it.
6
Have a good
heart.
one. Archangel, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you, thank you. L1 V L1. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next up, nuclear bombsicle. This is queso's flavor. Okay, let me grab it. Let me put the other ones away. All right, so. Let me get the actual description for this flavor.
What would be a good idea is to mix a high dose and turn them into ice cubes and place them into a drink so the flavor melts into a drink.
Hell yeah. I also just want to try like ice cube gamer sups, like little popsicles. I think that would be really fun. Dare Whopper, thank you for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm sure you guys are familiar with the popsicle, the bomb pops, the rocket pops. That's what this flavor is based off of. So it's cherry, lime, and blue raspberry. Another cherry flavor. But mixed with the other things. We'll see. We'll see. I remember trying it. I don't remember my thoughts trying it for the first time. It is one of the newest flavors. Yes, it's queso's flavor. So, with those 3 flavors plus pyro power, we'll see. Funny story about nuclear bombsicle. Like I said, every time I get a new Gamer Subs flavor, I always bring it to my parents' house so they can try it. Because, you know, why not? Have them try a new drink because they really liked Anime Girl Thigh and they liked Pyro Power. So every time I get a new flavor in, I bring it to them and see if they like it. And then I'll just order, you know, some tubs for them depending on what flavors they like. And when I got nuclear bombsicle, my mom tried some of it and she was like, it's all right. Like, I think I'll just stick with, you know, the other 2 flavors that she's been drinking. And my dad drinks it and he's like, can you leave that tub here? So there is a tub of nuclear bombsicle at Mama and Papa's house. Because my dad liked it. So this color, when you mix it up, it is a bright yellow. Bright yellow. Kind of like the logo on the tub art. Bright, bright yellow. Common Papa Wolf W. So, okay, it doesn't smell too bad, but it literally smells like, I don't know if it's made with something similar to what they made Good with. How Good literally tastes like a cherry slushie. This literally smells like a melted, like, ice pop. It's crazy. So let me put a little bit in there. Pee-pee bomb. No, it's nuclear popsicle. That's what won the poll. Nuclear popsicle. Okay. Swish, swish, swish. Mix, mix, mix. Mixy, mix, mix. Swish, swish, swish. Okay, let's see what the mixture smells like. Okay. One's not too overpowering over the other. I can smell them both. All right. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I need more pyro power. Hold on. No. Maybe even, I don't want to be that mean with it, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just not good mixed. It's not good mixed with pyro power. It is not very compatible. and I still had like a really big ratio. Whoo! 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 Yeah, maybe Papa Wolf will like it. Maybe. The tubs that I am drinking are mostly caffeine free. There's only 8 tubs that have caffeine in them. And like I said, I'm only putting in like a sip for each of these mixtures. So it's just 8 sips of caffeinated gamer sups that I'm drinking. Man, I feel so bad. This is nothing to do with how I feel about Queso. I think he's great. I think he's super funny. You know, very chill. Very cool. You know, he still has a good flavor. It just does not mix well with Pyro Power, okay? This is not a tier list on how good these flavors are. It's just how they taste with Pyro Power, okay? My own personal opinions and taste buds. Yeah, sometimes the mixing doesn't work. Queso's chill. I meant like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. No beef. Even though you guys keep telling the community, the other Pyro Pups, to beat him in terms of bits every month.
Retroactively renaming this to the Do Not Post channel.
No. Michael Explode, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. And who knows? Maybe Queso doesn't like my flavor. And that's okay. It's A-okay. So, let's get our next flavor. Peach tea! Oh, I really love this flavor. Okay, let's get it. Okay. Peach tea. This is one of my all-time favorites. So yummy. So yummy. Peach. Peach. Palm literally makes this as genuine tea. As a genuine tea flavor. Yeah. Okay. We scoop. And scoop. Peach, another one. DJ Charlie. Okay. Peachy Pups. Wait, that's cute. I love Peachy Pups. Aww. That's what we call a caked up Pyro Pup. A Peachy Pup. You've had this mix and it's so good. It better live up to the hype then. Usually the tea flavors combine really, really good. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But you don't have cake? Exactly. That's the point. It's a joke. All right. Splash of peach tea. Splash of Pyro Power. Mix, 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 mix. Requesting a retroactive change. Anime Girl Thigh and Pyro Power change to Charlie's Angels. That's such a cute name. Hootie! Yo, what's up? What's up, hooligans? Welcome. Hi, my name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Woo! I hope you guys had a super fun stream. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. If you plan on sticking around, I'm doing a Gamer Sups tier list based on how well they taste mixed with my very own flavor called Pyro Power, which is a pomegranate tea. And we're also celebrating the restock because it keeps selling out because people are crazy and they keep they keep buying it. But if you're heading out, I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Hanging out power washing. Oh, that's such a comfy game. I've been wanting to play some of that too myself. It's just so chill. Sell it out more? No! We don't want to sell it out too fast just in case somebody's trying to save up to get it, to try it for the first time. But right now, on my little drink bar, right underneath chats, we have the peach tea next to my Pyro Power and the shaker. Want to play the DLCs? Oh my goodness. The, what is it? The Warhammer one? That one looks so cool. And there was like a SpongeBob one and stuff. Like there's so many. There's so many different modes to play on now. Such a good Yap collab game. Yeah. I remember I did a Power Wash collab with Tricky. Yeah. There's a Shrek one coming out. We get to clean the swamp. Is that what you're saying? Please don't sell out. There should be plenty of stock. There should be plenty. Don't worry. But I like to do a sniff test first. It smells good. It smells good. I'm shook how many are up high on the tier list. I was worried that my flavor wouldn't mix very well with some of these other ones. Okay. Okay. It's so good! Okay. Okay. Y'all knew it was coming. Yep. Yep, behind my big old head. Yep. It's really good. Figures, the tea flavor combines really well with the tea. Oh my goodness, that's so yummy. That's so good. She likes it. Ice Map, thank you for 6 months. Aaron Nidic, thank you for 2 months. I'm so sorry for butchering your name, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, our next flavor is number 27 out of 38. So, we're getting close. It's like, what, 11 more? It's Pina Colada! Peachy Pups good. Peachy Pups is amazing. Excellent. Delish. But you know the drill. I'm going to pour some of this peach tea into our giant cup filled with every other flavor I've tried mixed with Pyro Power so far. This cup's almost half full. I'm not going to drink all of it because who knows what the what is it? King's juice? King's concoction? King's Pyro Colada? Is that going to be the fusion name?
That Power Wash stream with Tricky, we're so funny. Esports team the Squirters, Sinder 6 heart.
Yeah. Yeah. The just jungle juice? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me go grab the pina colada. I feel like pina colada and something in the rain. Okay. What was that esports name? Don't worry about it, pal. Don't worry about it. Okay. Pina colada. This is a collaboration with Cold Ones. It's like stuck in the scooper. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. I scoop. 1 scoop. And I scoop. Another scoop. So, for those of you who do not know, what a pina colada is. Pina. Right? There's an enye? No, there's no enye. It's just pina. Pina colada, not pina. Pina. Pina colada. It is a coconutty pineapple. It's a very common alcoholic beverage. But this... Oh, there is an enye! Not on the tub! It usually does have the enye? Oh. Oh. Google? I need to do some research. It does have an enye. Pina colada! Yeah! Yeah, little tilde. The N with the tilde on top of it is called an enye. I learned that from Spanish class. It's also a part of the Spanish alphabet. Okay. Time to try the Pyro colada. If you like Pyro colada and pee-pee juice in the rain. Okay. Mixing. I think I'm going to add a little extra pyro power just because I know it's going to be a strong flavor. What in the rain now? Pyro power. I'm drinking pyro power. Dr. Woods, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Told Russian Badger about how I ranked his gamer subs? Well, you would have been giving him false information. Because I didn't rank just his flavor alone. I ranked it based on the mixing compatibility of our flavors together. So it's not an accurate flavor tier list with just the flavors by themselves. It's how well they mix. Yeah. The mixability. Because this is a mixing drinking stream. With only gamer subs. Okay, let's smell this. Oh, it's not as strong as a pina colada smell that I thought it would be. I think it's meh. Yeah, it just doesn't mix very well together. Alex Coon, thank you for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. All right. It's just the, you know, like the, what's the word I'm looking for? The like the tang, you know, when you like, I guess pineapple, right? Like the tangy pineapple tang. Speaking of which, our next flavor is just plain old pineapple. Maybe without the coconutty part, it'll be a little bit better. I hope. It is a lot of super yummy. Yeah, let me actually move out of the way a tiny bit so you can see the rest of the tier list here. At least at the top. Okay. And then, we only have 10 left. Yes, this is pineapple. But first, we put Pyro colada in the mix. Like, I like coconut, but just not with pomegranate tea. I do like pina coladas as like an alcoholic drink also. Yeah. I like pina coladas, but it's just a little different. It's a little different mixed. Okay. Let me get it. Pause, champ. Hold on, I need more waters. Hold on. So much water. Such a hydrated queen. Okay. Taking long to go through? Well, it's a lot. It's a lot of flavors. We got 38 total. And that's not even all the flavors that they have, but it is most of them. It is most of their flavors that's currently available. Okay. Pineapple. Pineapple. I have a pen. I have an apple. Oh, apple pen. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Oh. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Pen, pyro, pineapple pen. No, my juice is not 50% pyro power. It's only a splash of pyro power. Because it's all just splashes of every flavor. You think mine's the best one? Oh, thank you, Augie. Thank you. That's so sweet. Take care, Sierra. Thanks for hanging out. Mixing all the flavors individually first would make this faster? Well, yeah, but that's not as exciting. It's a drink mixing stream, not a drink just pouring stuff together stream. Okay. Anyway. I know for a fact that their pineapple is very, very strong. So, tiny splash of pineapple. And then a bigger splash of pyro power. Boop, 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 bigger splash. Okay. Now, something that I really only talked about on the Pyro Power launch when I was kind of explaining my thought process of the flavor. So normally during the summer, I like to make smoothies with pomegranate juice. And that's kind of where I got the idea of doing a pomegranate-based Gamer Subs flavor, because I make smoothies with a pomegranate juice base and I add frozen pineapple and frozen strawberries to like blend it up, and I make the smoothie, and because the fruit is frozen, it turns into like a slushy kind of smoothie. And I was like, well, what if I just combine pomegranate juice, pineapple juice, and strawberry juice, right? Like all together in the flavor. And it wasn't working very well when we were trying different samples and versions of Pyro Power before we settled on the pomegranate tea. But initially, that was my first idea. So, we'll see how it tastes with a little bit of pineapple in it, because that was one of the original flavors that I have for my smoothies that I like to make. Killer! Oh, Killer K! Killer! Thank you for the Prime sub! Welcome! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, smoothie is so good. But I made it with, like actual pomegranate juice. Leave like a powdery taste, like some powder drinks can. I think it depends. I think if it gets like older, it might leave a powdery taste. But you know, as long as you drink it, you know, regularly, because there's 100 servings in each tub, so there's a lot of servings. But mine at least from what I taste, isn't powdery at all. Not at all. Most of them really don't have that powdery taste. I think it just like depends. Like I think if you let it sit for a long time, it might. But yeah. Yeah, energy and caffeine free. They're pretty much the same. PP apple versus pen pineapple pyro pen. Pen pineapple pyro pen. That one is so good. Okay, let's smell it first. I definitely smell the pineapple, but it's not as strong as it normally is. So let me see. You know? I think it's all right. It's not like the best, but it's also not terrible. It's just a really, really strong pineapple flavor. Even though I put a lot of pyro power in here, it's still super strong. Yeah, I think it's all right. It's all right. Going in the all right category. I also kind of run to the bathroom again. I'm such a hydrated girly, okay? But the next flavor you can look forward to, we're down to our last 10, is raw meat. Oh boy. Oh, hold on, let me put some of the pineapple in the big drink mix. Raw meat. So, text-to-speech is still on. If you want to talk to Charlie, I do have wireless headphones so I can still hear your text-to-speech messages if you still want to talk to me while I'm away. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the jams. Hang out with Charlie. I'll be really, really quick, okay? Okay.
Sinder 6 Pyro so cute, 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 Sinder 6 Pyro so cute,
Me?
Sinder 6 Pyro so cute,
Are you talking
Sinder
about
6
me?
Pyro so cute.
Huh? Wait a hype train.
Charlie Vi Britannia
What have you guys been doing
Feed
while I
me
was
bits.
gone? Thank you so much.
All hail King
Thank you,
Charlie.
guys.
Cinder 6 Pyros spin. Cinder 6 Pyros spin. Cinder
No,
6
don't go
Pyros
anywhere,
spin.
don't
Cinder
leave.
6 Pyros spin.
Stone Straw Hat, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. The OG player, thank you for 2 months. Master, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You're just talking to Charlie.
Fuzzy baby.
Thank you for keeping him company. He doesn't know what to
Cinder,
do when
I
he's by
understand
himself.
that there are a lot of people here, and although these bits I've sent are costing me, I just want to say
That's
it is
okay, I
really
appreciate
nice to
it.
be here in your channel, Heart, and it's nice to meet you.
Thank
I'm
you.
Damon.
Welcome in. Trev, thank you for the 2 subbies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yes, I don't have a mic like on me, so you wouldn't hear me if I'm up there anyway. But I do have wireless headphones, so I can hear you guys.
Heart,
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Pause, champ. Okay. I had to grab raw meat. The tub of raw meat. Some of you guys might be very curious what this one tastes like. The Thurvel, thank you for the gift sub. Rocky, 2 years, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ghost Fox, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. This might be a good combo. Well, for those of you guys who don't know, this is a watermelon and cantaloupe flavor. So, very melony. It definitely would be the color of raw meat. Kind of like an orangey, reddish, fleshy kind of color.
my name is Damon, Cinder, if I hadn't said it already.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the cheers. Well done. Well done. Burnt meat is crispy. Raw power. Raw power. That's a good one. It's freaking raw. Hell yeah. Okay. We're also on the final stretch. We're on the last row of the tier list now. Shake, shake, shake. So the color is like a nice light pink. It's kind of like a... not quite a hot pink. It's more pastel-y than hot pink, but it's like a nice... It's like a nice pure pink. Pure pink. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake. Okay. Yeah, last row of flavors. We've got 10 more. Pour a little bit of raw meat. And pour a little bit more of Pyro Power. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. Okay, I'm gonna smell it again. Okay, that's very, very strong
I have to be
melon.
And
So let
sorry
me mix
if my
more.
honesty goes too far or is weird, but could you pronounce my name? I just really appreciate you, and I feel a little out of the loop whenever I'm not referenced by my name. It's just me. It's not you or anything. Heart, smiley face. I appreciate supporting you.
Thank you, Damon. Let me see if this smells better. It still smells so strong. Oh, it's so strong. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just I'm worried that it's gonna overpower Pyro power. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it now. It's not doing it for me. I wanted to like it. I tried adding more pyro power. I wanted to like raw power. Too overpowering for you too. Yeah, it's really, really strong. But it's like not terrible. It's not as like... It's not as bad as just like the regular melon. So I'll put it in meh. Maybe with like the addition of the... Cause it's like watermelon cantaloupe. Instead of just straight up melon. It's just meh. It's honestly hard to taste the pyro power at all. So it like doesn't mix like that well together. Just because it's a very, very strong flavor. Raw meat. Glaceon, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Again, it's like the really strong flavors that make you want to... Okay, let me put some into the mix. It's more peepaw than raw power. Yep, yeah. You hit that one on the nail. Hit the nail on the head. Hit something, but it ain't the spot. Okay, next flavor is a red raspberry. This is another one of my all-time favorites. It's just so yummy. Bill, thank you for two years. Two whole months. Thank you for 24 whole years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some red raspberry behind me. Okay. All right. Okay. Ha. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, this bottle is kind of crushed a little bit, the one that I'm mixing the powder into. So I'm gonna try to be careful not to tip it over. Oh, hold on. It's like all at the bottom. I'm running low. Running low. Trying to scrape it. Gonna have to restock on this one. How long have I been a streamer? I had my debut stream as a VTuber a little over 2 years ago. That was back in June, where we celebrated the anniversary. But I was streaming for like a little bit on and off. It wasn't very consistent at all. It was like very few and far between streams, just as a PNG.
Well,
just to get the hang
24
of
years,
streaming.
it only felt like 2.
No way! Thank you, Bill. No weighing. That's crazy. Edoge, thank you for 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danger King, thank you for the resub. And Zendaka, thank you for 13 months. Thank you guys so much. Okay. So red raspberry, pretty straightforward. Not blue raspberry, red raspberry.
Waifu cup, mouse mat, hoodie. Order completed.
Thank you,
the
Sinder.
anticipation commences. Cinder 6 stap.
Thank you so much. Thank you. My hottest gamer says waifu cups. Thank you. That's so sweet. Welcome in. All right. So, the red raspberry is kind of like it's like a hot pink. It's a very translucent hot pink. I'm really hoping this one is good. I love the red raspberry. Red pyro berry. Nice. Okay. Let's hope. Here's hoping. Smells good. I'm hoping it's similar to Cursed Energy. Mmm. Yeah, that's a good one. Yep. Yep, my big old head is blocking it again. That's a good one. Yes. That one's yummy. Mmm. Although I do really enjoy that flavor. And I'm glad it works well with Pyro Power. Memo Boots, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very surprised with how well it mixes with a lot of these flavors. Okay. 9 more. We've got Sakura Splash next. Let me pour red raspberry into the big bowl. I don't want to forget to do that. Oh my goodness, it's getting so full now. this giant mixture. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, so this is another one of the many cherry flavors. This one is sour cherry flavor. Let me mix it up. This one's called Wolf Juice. Wolf Juice. Oh, cute. Let's see how well it goes together. I'm a little nervous about the cherry flavoring. I think like a Sakura flavor would have been so cool. I don't know if that's something they can do though. But could you imagine? Just like Sakura mochi kind of a flavor? Oh my goodness, I love Sakura mochis. They're so yummy. Doesn't taste like anything though. Yeah, like Sakura teas. Yeah. Flower power. Wait, that's a cute one too. Flower power. Hey Panda.
Hello, Pyro Pops.
Hiya.
Mousepad, shirt, coin, and 3 cups ordered.
What?
1 for show, 1 for me, and 1 to share.
That's so
I can't
sweet.
wait to show off Charlie on all the merchandise.
Aww.
I guess I could also talk about Cinder too.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, it's all shaken up. It's like a very light pink color. So let's mix. We're going to do a poll. We got 2 wolves inside of us. It looks like Flower Power is in the lead. I like things that rhyme. Very much. K9 Sakura tea. Aww. I think flower power is pretty solid. Okay. They're both mixed. Let me swish it around. Rhyming and alliteration. Huge. Huge. Alliteration just so satisfying. 2 wolves, 1 cup. You be quiet. Time him out. Snakerizor. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Okay, we've got another VTuber collab mixture. You know, it's crazy because I think there's only 3 VTuber flavors right now, but I know that a lot of my friends have been talking about their little somethings coming up soon. So I don't know, maybe sometime in the future we'll be able to see them. Wait, you actually timed him out? Wait, no! For 69 seconds. Oh, that's so funny.
Juice. Who are they getting to juice all those wolves?
Anyway, I'm gonna smell it. Oh no, the cherry is so strong. All I smell is the cherry. Let me add more pyro power. I don't want to drink too much. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. Oops, all cherry. No. I'm not the biggest fan of cherry flavors. Oh no. But you never know. Maybe it'll be good because what was it? The cherry limeade? That one was would drink again, and the black cherry was all right. But then good was pretty low. Oh no. Let's see. I'm gonna be hopeful. Here comes the medicine. Don't say that. You think it's the least medicinal tasting cherry? I hope so. Okay, let's try it. Hold on. Okay, it does still have that, like, medicinal cherry aftertaste that I'm not the biggest fan of. But, like, just straight up drinking it, it's not terrible. Medicinal flower power? I'm thinking. I think I'll put it in. It's all right. It's all right. Because it just still has that really strong cherry aftertaste. But like actually drinking it. So I think if you like do like the cherry, like the artificial cherry kind of flavors, because I know Gamer Subs does have a lot. So I'm sure it's a really, really popular flavor profile. And if it's something that you really enjoy and you also really like Pyro Power, I think you would really, really like this combination. Not bad means good. You need to give it a try? Yeah. 2 pretty solid VTuber collabs on the tier list. Nice. Awoo! Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's. Oh wait, let me add this one to the big mix. All right. What's next? Sigma Brain. Oh boy. So this one might be pretty rough. Let me explain why. Hold on, let me grab it first. Hold on. So, Sigma Brain is a spicy margarita flavor. If I'm not mistaken, let me just double check. Let me just double check the website really quick. Pausing and champing. Yeah. Spicy margarita. That's not what it says on the website, but zesty lime and a gradual controlled heat. So this is quite literally a spicy flavor. And it's exactly what I didn't want my flavor to be. I wanted something more light and fruity and sweeter, because I'm not a spicy kind of girly. But I remember this one. I remember not really enjoying this one just because I'm not a spicy girl. Well, I am. But not in terms of flavor profile. All right. And even just like opening the tub, you can smell the spicy. You can just smell it. It's like very zesty. Very zesty. Let me get a couple scoops in here. It'll give Pyro Power some kick. Yeah. I'm just very nervous to see how it's going to mix with Pyro Power, but who knows? Who knows? Some of the cherry flavors weren't that bad mixed with Pyro Power, and normally I don't like those alone. You like spicy food, but you don't know if you'd want a spicy drink? Yeah. So it's like a nice bright teal, like turquoisey kind of color. It's a really pretty color mixed up. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. Your favorite color? Okay, I'm gonna put like the tiniest little splash. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sigma Pup and Sigma Inferno are some good ones.
You do have quite a spicy personality.
Maybe a little. Just a little bit. Okay. Our mixture is mixed. Just gonna swirl it around a little bit more. I'm really nervous. All right, let's give it a smell. Doesn't smell as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I'm hopeful. I hope it doesn't taste bad. Well, here we go. Bottoms up. Here goes nothing. Lewd tuber. I don't know. Not much of a lewd tuber. I gotta finish it. Hold on. I gotta finish it. Yeah, that's a spicy margarita. It's like not spicy. It's just like a very strong zest. A very strong zest. A poll? Sigma Pup or Sigma Inferno? Sigma Pup does roll off the tongue. Better, doesn't it? That's a spicy marget ball. Oh, okay. Well, Bryceception, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Sorry. Spicy. 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 Okay, next flavor. Final stretch. Oh, Pyro Power! Yeah, I need a fucking palate cleanser after that one. Okay. Pyro Power? With Pyro Power? Super yummy. Best of the best. Top of the tier list. Nothing tastes better than Pyro Power mixed with Pyro Power! It's the best thing ever! What's the name though? There is no name, it's just Pyro Power! That's it! Hold on, I gotta move the tier list. Oh. Wrong lever! Nope, wrong button. Right button. Let me move everything up a tiny bit. Okay. And this one. Bada bing, bada boom. And this one. Oh. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. There. It's a little jank, but that's okay. Just so we can, you know, show the rest. All right. Pull it. PP for me, Pyro Power plus Ultra. Pyro Power Power. Or PP PP. What are we gonna call it? Pee-pee, pee-pee! It looks like pee-pee for me is winning by a landslide. But then after the way I pronounce pee-pee, pee-pee, a lot of people are voting for it. Oh, it looks like pee-pee for me are gonna come out on top. That's so funny. Holy shit. Anyway, that was kind of like a little extra one thrown in there. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Just 5 more mixtures to try. Next is Soda Pressed Despair. This is Soda Poppins flavor. It's a pear flavor. Despair. Soda Pressed, Soda Poppin, Despair, pear flavor. Uh-huh. Clever. I like it. Let me get it. Oh, wait. I gotta add Sigma Brain to the mixture. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Well, at least it's mostly positive combinations of flavors. You know, there's not too many that are awful. I'm gonna regret saying that later. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, wait. I need more bottles of water. Hold on. I ran out. Hold on. Okay. I got 5 more for the 5 flavors. Okay. La 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 la. Soda Pressed Despair. Cue Danganronpa music. Or the other one that just goes ba 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 ba. That's what it sounds like. Hold on, I gotta see if Spotify has it. I really doubt it. Wait, they actually... They actually have it. Wait. I don't know what the name of the song is, though. I don't know what the name of the song is. Hold on. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Hold on. I didn't realize Masafumi Takada had the music. Wait. I've gotta find it. Oh my goodness. This would be so funny. Oh my goodness. What's it called? Mr. Monokuma. Let's try that one. No. I want to find it so bad. What's it called? Hell's Despair? Is it really? Oh wait, no, are you trying to come up with a flavor for it? Oh, just the flavor. Hell's Despair. I'm gonna cry. There's no way I'm gonna be able to cry, like, find it. Man, come on. It's such a goofy song. It's such a goofy song. Okay, hold on. We'll go back to Basemorph. Despair Syndrome? You think so? No. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me just Google ba. What's the ba song? What's the ba? Dog and Rabbit. Please tell me. Please tell me. Can I hum it? It's literally ba. It sounds like that. It sounds like ba. And it sounds like a guy's voice just saying ba. It's so good. I wanted to play it while I drank this one. Just Monokuma's theme. There's Mr. Monokuma's lesson. Ba. Louder? I'll turn up louder. How is this? Is this loud enough?
Honestly, I prefer the version that plays on the last execution.
Well, you know what? You're getting ba. Okay. I'm shaking it up. Shaking it up. Icy Scorcher, thank you for 13 months. I'll talk. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. We're trying. So depressed despair. Hence the Danganronpa despair music. You're getting Bubba and you're gonna like it. We have the ba emoji at home. Ba 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 ba. It's such a wacky song. It's so good. All right, I'm gonna try it. Wait, I'm gonna sniff it first. It smells pretty good. Okay, okay. Buh. Buh. Oh, what's that, bother? Buh. Buh. Man, I really like the pear flavor, but it does not mix.
Getting
it
that
doesn't mix.
Boo 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 fever.
So, you guys like Danganronpa music now? You guys like the blah blah blah? Let's go back. Let's go back to Basilmorph. Let's go back. Let's listen to Cocaine Avenue. There we go. Beautiful. So beautiful. Why am I lagging? I guess the stream can't handle the buzz. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Lag. Lag. Lagging? Everything good? Why is this so laggy? Wait, the music's crunchy? Oh no. Oh, I think I fucked up.
I love it when the teddy bear said it's Tonga time and rompered it all over the place.
Hold on, hold on. We can't listen to Spotify anymore. I think I'm gonna have to listen to YouTube music now. So there's a thing. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work. So there's a thing that happens in OBS, and it might be why I'm chugging. If I move the volume slider too fast, then it breaks. And then the music gets fucked up. So I'm gonna try playing music on YouTube, but it might... Oh, that's probably why I'm so lagging. It's probably OBS. Oh no, no, the only fix is OBS, like restarting it. The only fix is restarting OBS. Oh shit. Okay, so there's not gonna be music. There's not gonna be music. So we get to listen to the sound of our inner thoughts. But luckily, we only have a couple more flavors left. 4 more. 4 more flavors. Okay, speed run. Speed run, speed run. We're speed running. We're speed running. We're gonna speed run the last 4, okay? Okay, so I'll make music. Ba 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 la 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 ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just went ahead and grabbed like a bunch of the other flavors at the same time because we're speedrunning this now. We're speedrunning. Audio jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got all juice. No thoughts, only buh. Only the buh-buh-buh-ist of bubbas. It's okay, it's okay. See, we can make this work. It's fine. I just gotta give you some acapella action. Like, stained glass window, candelabra, eating my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from. Like that. Easy. No thoughts, only hydration. I'm sorry I'm lagging. It's because OBS just shat itself. Because OBS is such a sensitive little baby that if I move the volume slider too fucking fast, it literally fucking breaks. Thanks, OBS. Thank you. Why not? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for putting up with me. Yo, Charlie, dropping a beat. Drop the beat. Okay. Okay, we got strawberry lemonade next. So I mixed a strawberry lemonade. And I mix the Pyro Power. Really quick. We mix. Good. OBS count your days. Yeah. Can you hear your inner thoughts now? What if I did this? Can you hear them? Can you hear them now? It's just me and you. And your thoughts. It's me. I'm your thoughts. I'm your conscious. Your conscience. Conscience? Conscious. Conscience.
And now for
Conscience.
a symphony in B minor.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in for it. I'm just gonna drink it. That was not so bad. I guess it's kind of like the same vibes as lean. Where it's like the lemonade with the fruit and then also the This is strawberry lemonade. I'd drink it again. I don't think it's quite up there. But it's not bad. And honestly, the pink lemonade is one of my all-time favorite flavors. It's another one that I could drink all day. Just like the normal lemonade. Just like Pyro Power. It's like nice and light. And really refreshing. We already have Pyronade. This is going to be pink Pyronade. Strawberry. Strawberry. Because my stream fucking broke. Buh. Okay. We got three more. Three more flavors. We speed run. Buh. Sweet 6-pack. Another cherry. This is a cherry pineapple. Pineapple cherry flavor. Another one. They got so many. Why cherry? Why does it have to be so many cherries? But still. Very, very
Boo.
nice label.
Can't believe OBS turned us into live VOD watchers.
I know. I'm so sorry. Put on a playlist in the background. Sweet 6-pack. So this is what it tastes like when you lick a muscle mommy. It's sweet 6-pack. Sweet 6-pack. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Super, super sweet. Super sweet. It's like a light pink flavor. Or color. I'm fucking losing it. I need to go eat dinner. My stream's broken. My brain's breaking. I'm so hydrated right now. And I'm not even drinking mostly caffeine. This is mostly caffeine free. What happens to your brain on too much energy or drink gamer subs? Also, it's been 5.5 hours. It's just Buff Pup. Yeah, Buff Pup. The flavor. It'd be cool to like get an actual Buff Pup flavor though. I want all my friends to get their own cool flavors. The hydration's getting to me, yeah. And guess what? Our third bottle of Pyro Power is empty. That's how much of this stuff I've mixed up. Hold on, I need to actually mix up another bottle of Pyro Power. Oh my goodness. We speedrun. We speedrun. See, this is why they give you a recommended serving amount. If you had too much, you would go crazy, like me. Yeah. Yeah. Knew we had a flavor. What would it be called?
If that was
probably
all
like
caffeine,
something
I'd be
with
worried.
plums.
This oming from a guy who goes through a gallon of coffee on a good day.
What? Be careful, please. Kate, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Kilashiki, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. You know a VTuber flavor in the works right now? I know several in the works right now.
Hey Sinder, I'm glad I'm here to catch your stream.
Welcome.
It's been a long day at work.
Oh,
However,
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not even Tuesday. Just had tacos tonight.
Yo, Taco Friday! I feel like Friday, you know, it's the end of the work week, typically, you know. End of the normal weekday week. And Friday nights, you should be able to have whatever you want. That's like the nice cheat day, right? Pizza. Nice hearty sandwiches. You know, like the big subs. Yeah. I'm having Japanese food. Right after I end stream. Alrighty, so sweet 6-pack mixed with Pyro Power. Just going for it. You know, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. You guys can probably hear, like, everything. I'm so sorry if you hear, like, gross slurping sounds and shit. That normally gets covered up by the music. Oh, wait. That means VOD watchers can... They can hear all that. Anyway. Yeah, it's not bad. But it's also not like one of the best combinations with Pyro Power. They've been having the ASMR experience. Anyway.
Speaking of food, my sister snuck into my apartment the other day and left me sushi.
Honestly, you can't be mad. That sounds like a pretty rad sister to me. Yo, snuck in but left food. Hopefully it wasn't like expired sushi. Okay, I'm putting this away. Grabbing more water. Okay. Final 2 flavors, and then we will be done. And then I get to drink the giant gross mixture. We finally have titty milk! Let's go! So what are we calling this one? What is this one gonna be called? What? Something milk? Titty power! Titty power. That does make a lot of sense, huh? So for those of you guys who are new to Gamer Supps, titty milk is a very famous flavor. It is it is a blue raspberry cream. So it's creamy blue raspberry. Or no, it's not cream, it's milky. It's more of a milky flavor, which is similar to a cream, but it's milky. It's a little bit different. But it's not made with real milk, okay? So don't worry about that. I'm not much of a milk enjoyer myself, but you mostly just get the blue raspberry taste. But it's like a lighter, milkier kind of taste. But it doesn't quite look like milk. It's a little more transparent than what milk would be. It's just like a little bit cloudy. A little bit cloudy. Titty power and easy win. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That is a pretty solid flavor, huh? Or flavor name, rather. All right. Mixing the pyro power in. Let's give it up for titty power! Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Just gonna chug it. Just chugging. I lied. I don't know. Because there's milk tea. So I was really hopeful. I'm not the biggest fan of the combination. So we'll just put it in meh. It's not terrible. All that titty power just for it to be meh. I'm sorry. It's just how it combines with pyro power. It's just not my favorite. Not the best. Good name, but meh flavor, at least in my opinion. But I mean, feel free to try it yourself and see what you think of it. And finally, oh wait, no, let me pour some titty milk into the big mixing pot. It's almost completely full. That's crazy. Okay, last but not least, well, we'll see. We finally, I can't believe it's time. This flavor is watermelon ice. So, let's mix it up. Finally, at last I can see the light. I might also be seeing a different kind of light once I try this mixture of every single one of these flavors together. Come on. It's like way at the bottom. Get in there. Okay. We're mixing. We'll be seeing the sun in a second. How late is it for you? My goodness. We got like 3 popsicles. I know. But that's all right. It's just extra flavor. Extra popsicle flavor. What color is the mixture of everything? Brown. If I'm being honest, that's pretty brown. Okay, mixing up. The watermelon ice is a purple color. It's kind of similar to the tub, the label on the tub. Ew, brother, I don't know. Might be worse than you, brother. I'm a little nervous to try it. Shake, shake, shake. Needs a little more shaking. Some flavors, powders need to be shaken up a little bit more than some of them do. I know Pyro Power, you have to shake up a little bit extra. Just might be some of the different flavorings that they add in it that need to be diluted a little bit more. Shake, 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 shake! Shake, shake, shake! Okay. All right. Watermelon ice in the cup. And we've got Pyro Power in the cup. Our final ranking for 38 of the Gamers of flavors. Holy moly. Not the best. Not the worst. The name pull? Bussicles. Pyro melon ice. Ooh, I like that one. You know, I think this one's just gonna go in meh. Just meh. Nothing too awful. But not the best. Just meh. Pretty meh. Paramount ice. Okay. I'm putting some of the watermelon ice into the big cup. This is vile. The color, at least it looks vile. I don't even have any epic music for this. So I've got like a red Solo cup, like one of those plastic red cups that I mixed everything into, and it's almost full. All right, let's drink every single one of these 38 Gamer Subs flavors together. Cheers! Oh wait, let me smell it first. It just smells like sweet, like sweetness. Okay, let's see. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But it's still pretty awful. Yeah, no thank you. No. Mm-mm. Nah, I swear, man, it's not that bad. Try it yourself. Use code Sinder at GamerSubs to save 10% off your entire order. Oh, no, I'm not gonna take a picture. It's just like, it just looks like if you mix too much of anything, it just kind of turns into a brownish color. But yeah, so, God damn. Real Health, thank you for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Rune Fluff, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna hide. Oh my goodness, I'm hiding. Hiding. Beep boop. Oh wait, one last look. Yeah, you can see everything. So this is the full completed tier list. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. I think I'm just gonna go. It's been nearly 6 hours. I'm pretty hungry. It's getting close to midnight, so I'm gonna go have some dinner. Yay! No music. I'm so sorry about that my OBS decided to shit itself. But let me see who is live right now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Vienna? She's not normally live during this hour. Let's go say hi to Vienna. She's playing the monkey game. Black Myth Wukong. It looks like she's still in chapter 2. Oh wait, you can see her stream. No way! I forgot I stole the window capture up. Yo! I'm still laggy as hell, but let's go say hi to Vienna.